Hi. Howdy. Hello. It's puzzle time. And no longer giant JRPG time. Yeah, I mean, unfortunate last week that I basically ended at like a cliffhanger and planned to take a break. So I don't know if I'll even like come back to Xenoblade this year. Like next week I might not stream Saturday, and then the week after is like just before Christmas. And the week after is right between. It's a mix of there could be more, there could be less. So who knows? Maybe I'll get the blue. Maybe I'll get blue pilled and just want to play blueprints. I don't know. I don't know. Anything could happen. Was I always in this corner? No, for Xenoblade I'm in the other corner, right? Because this is where my arts are. Do I want to be in this corner? I don't know. I guess I'll see you once I hop in the game. Wow, not playing off the capture again. That's so crazy. So crazy. Playing a PC game again after like 100 hours of Xenoblade. Alright. So, some preamble. Hi. This is a puzzle game. The gameplay will be me, Nolano, solving the puzzles and needing to think about them. So unlike Xenoblade, where I'm like, oh, Xenoblade, backseating, totally okay, because, I mean, who the fuck cares? It's a 200-hour JRPG, right? I need the tips. This one is specifically about finding stuff out, so we're back to no backseating unless I explicitly ask for it, which doesn't mean, oh, I wonder what the solution to this is. That is not explicitly asking for it. That is me thinking out loud because I'm streaming this game and want to articulate my thoughts. I will be very clear when I ask for help. That being said, here's what I know about this game. You get tiles that are rooms, and you place the rooms, and your goal is it to get to the end room. But I also know that the end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, right? There are apparently so many layers of secrets in this game that it's not like a Professor Layton type, oh, here's a puzzle, nor about like portal puzzles, right? Like again, like more chambered, literally chambered puzzles, but a larger mystery that has nested within itself more puzzles. Kind of like Tunic, apparently. People have been saying it's a bit like Tunic. So, yeah. I guess I'll do that now. I think I did the controlled stuff yet. Don't know what the save data thing did. I mean, it all says new game. So, I mean, I might just press new game here. I assume I should use mouse and keyboard. That would be wise, presumably. Strolling. Soft toggle or hold. What do you mean soft toggle? Huh? What is a soft toggle? I do not know. New game. Hopefully the audio is alright here. My last audio bouncing was with console games only, so we'll see how this one goes. Alright? Cool. Dogubon presents. In association with Raw Fury. Hold on, my fucking mic settings did get changed again. Why the fuck does Windows always do this? What the hell? That is so odd.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament. and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
An overriding last will.
And bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones,
Presumably us.
son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
Timely manner.
Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Lapse? But what's your time limit?
Whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
What is the timely manner, though? That is very ill-defined. Just saying. Timely manner is very ill-defined. Day one. We have got like a little coffer. And a little hat. A cute hat. Oh, this gameplay. Time to walk the fuck out. That man looks like a very pointed, you know. Oh, I thought there was something dirty on my screen. No, it's the middle cursor. Birds. Can I crouch? No. Okay, so the sprint is very tame. No jumping, no crouching, no zoomies, no otherwise buttons. Oh, that's that. Okay. I can strafe to the left, but not to the right. Why? What? Why am I allowed to strafe to the... hold on. Game settings. Controls. There is no controls. There is no hotkey settings. Why am I allowed to stroll to the... like, strafe to the left but not to the right? The heck? Accessibility. Control rebind. Currently being developed still? What? What? No way. Very weird to strafe to the left but not to the right. Let's get out. The grounds. Oh, that counts as a steppy in the top left there. Oh, okay, so I do block the name of the current room in the bottom right. Now let's go to the left. I cannot jump. Clearly I need to count the amount of cracks in this well, and that will lead me... I mean, this is suspicious already. Like, knowing that this is a mega puzzle game... I feel like this is very rotatable, you know? This kind of stuff always seems rotatable to me. I cannot walk over the flowers. Not allowed. We're too polite of a boy. You know the location of the... What's down there? That looks man-made. That looks man-made right there. Got like a power line coming in from way there and then way there. Hmm. Hmm. Always bigger on the inside. $8:27? No, that is not reflecting the current actual time. Hmm. Oh, I can go down here. It's a bit dilapidated here. I don't know, this manor is a nice view and all, but seems quite cut off from, you know, society. What's with the pipe? Does it spew like water fountains or something? Or are these gas things? Well, yeah, look. There's like stuff there. There's stuff in the mountain. What the hell? Like a secret lab inside the mountain or something. Bird fountain. Can I die? No, I cannot die. I cannot just walk off. Look, I already fell so many times off of the new map in Night Rain. I had to test it. Oh, what is this? Spooky. Now there's a horror game. I cannot light the torches. No, I can't go here. I sure hope I don't have to like count the number of boxes here or something. You know what I actually sure hope for? I sure hope that there isn't any meta elements to this game. I don't want to deal with meta puzzles. I don't want to look into game files or anything like that. I want my game to be contained. Oh, there's another new thing. Private drive. 48 steppies. Ooh, an entrance into the mines, bolted shut. No way out. A campfire. Who is camping? Is it me? I'm camping, aren't I? Campsite. Oh, this is also a new steppy. Well, the campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Like, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable offsite sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time in the blueprint menu tab. It's going to be accessed after picking up the blueprints in the entrance hall. Which I didn't do. I can't just call it a day. No, I can't call it a day with escape too. It's very tempted to just do it. Would it break the game, you think, if I didn't even pick up the tutorial or whatever? What is this? Uh-oh, a 4-number code. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, how many permutations are there? So this is oh, of course there's 10 permutations, there's 100 permutations. No, not 100 permutations. Yes, 100 permutations, because this allows me to do one digit, like effectively a one-digit number, right? Or rather, a one-digit number to 99. So yeah, 100, right? And then 1,000, and then 10,000. Yeah, I'm not gonna go through 10,000 possible combinations. You see, that I'm not that silly. But hey, cool to know. For the fruit garden. For the apple trees. Gotta pay attention to that interactable button then, huh? The look of this game is very cool. The like drawn but like put in a 3D plane objects. Very cool looking. I like the style. Very thick black lines. Oh, another entrance to the mines. Down in the mines. All of that time. So this is the campsite. Okay. What I found interesting, like, these are still quote-unquote rooms or tiles. But I don't know if there's like an obvious indication. I guess the color? Nope, 46 before I even got to the color. $45. But interesting. So there's like some leeway. Because this is still, this is like neutral ground. 44. But if I like go here. Oh. Here was the, okay, yeah, no, this is like a weird gray zone. I see. Hey, but it doesn't cost me any steppies to wake up in the morning from my campsite to get to the entrance hall, huh? Wait, 42. No. Okay, this one is a very clear one, right? Boop, 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 boop. I see. Boop. Rattle. Come on, you can climb that. If we're so survival skilled that we can make a campsite, we can climb this freaking knee-height stone wall. Never stop me. Alright. Let's call it a day. Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory have been reset. Yeah, let's call it. I don't need to see the tutorial day one. Wonder what happens. Abandoned project. Total rooms 2. Rank reached 1. Steps taken 15. Items found 0. Mount Holly. Is that the name of the mansion? Or the name of the mountain? Antechamber. Also a really cool game. I don't think I ever played Antechamber myself. I think I always only watched other people play it, which is really odd because I feel like I have such a vivid memory of me doing it, which is simply not true. I never played Antechamber. Save and quit. Could just get out. Just like, you know what? Nah, I'm done here. Anyway, this was Blueprints. Nice having you. We continue tomorrow with I wonder if the days matter. As for a game, they shouldn't, right? But who knows? I'll not go out this time. Any interactables? Birds? Seeds? Vases I can smash? No? You must have blueprints to draft. Does move, huh? Huh. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one steppy. When you no longer have any steppies left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intention in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. Hey, boy. BL prints. Blueprints. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert of Sinclair? No, not the grunkle. I think he's just our uncle, not a grunkle. Not a great uncle, alright? It's just an uncle. I recently watched Gravity Falls. Neat show. I liked it. Blueprints. Ha 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 ha. Uh-huh. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Oh my god. It's the blueprint. Type permanent. Blueprint. Rarity not available. Past the steps and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of dark and garish lobby. Suitable called the entrance hall. From here each guest's adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. I acquired the blueprints. Oh my god. Finally, I have them. Well, I don't have them all. From its root meaning, the room before, all signs and paths point toward the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. However, still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Right, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 45 rooms, and room 46 presumably lies beyond, huh? I see. I see. Here, you can look at my amazing day 1. You like it? You like my day 1? It was a good day 1. Entrance hall is room number 2, huh? So. The mysterious room mentioned in H.S. Sinclair's will, named only by number, despite the house's official blueprints only showing a total of 45 rooms. The words of the legal document make it apparent that a 46th room in the house in fact exists. Finding this room is your primary objective while on the estate. It is, after all, your bequest. Why is that, like, weirdly rarity rumored? Is there some, like, hidden meaning to the word bequest? Bedrooms, shops, green rooms, hallways, bedrooms. Oh, red rooms, not bedrooms. Maybe there's an A quest and a C quest. The Ace of Spades. Is that a spade? That's a spade, right? That's not a club. Or is that a club? Wait, oh, of course it's a club. It's a club, right? I guess that's more of a club. Or is it a club? Because, like, the weapon is, you know, a mace, which is more of a club. The overall shape is like triangular spade. But then, you know, I don't know. The corner doesn't show a diamond. The fuck are you on about? The corner does show a spade. No, or is it a club? My eyes. I can't zoom. I have no zoomies. I can't tell. Man, this floor is quite polished, huh? But I do not leave a shadow or a reflection. Queen of Diamonds. TikTok. Alright, I guess I should, like, you know, go and play the game. Kind of seems like a fountain pen. Select a room to draft. A closet with 2 items, a nook with a key, a utility closet with a breaker box. Let's get a nook in here. Okay, so I can decide on a room before stepping in it. Interesting. Do I get to rotate these how I want, or is this in perspective of me? A hallway. It's in perspective of me. I see. The den with diamond. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steppies. Huh. What's the breaker box? I want to know what the breaker box is. Be sure to write all this down. I will not. Rank 1. Excuse me, they can be upgraded? Oh, no. Oh, no. Crowbar. Prayer beads. Oh, no. Toggling of breaker. Why is this game written so small? I literally can't read it. What? Oh, switches. May result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. It's so fucking hard to read. Where's my accessibility mode for poor eyesight? don't know what that means. I wonder if this is like real electrical breaker, like stuff, or is this is just game? Gymnasium, dark room, garage, cabinet. Missing a switch. Beep boop beep boop. Boop beep boop boop beep boop boop beep boop. Blue. Oh, purple. Oh no. Oh. Oh, we're doing that. Oh, we're doing that, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not an electrician. Hold on, hold on, hold on. So, left, green, red, nothing. Alright? Green, red, nothing. Huh. Blue to nothing, to green to red. But it also turns all neighboring ones blue. What? Never mind, it's not what I thought it was going to be, because blue is, like, independent of all the other things. I don't know. Do I need a crowbar to open this thing up? Perhaps. Oh, yeah. Into the nookie. Picking up a key. I'm not allowed to read books. Old-timey jukebox? Doesn't work. Not allowed to read books. Not allowed to sit down. I have to walk. Nope. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Yeah. Fine. I don't want to have a notebook. I'll get this thing out, I guess. Here, I'll write down. Boyer made me write down. I'm not actually writing this down. Was this from Tunic? This was probably from Tunic. Or Frosthaven. Or Gloomhaven. Sheets in Google Drive. Good lord. Oh, this is definitely Tunic. Oh, this is all definitely Tunic. So what I'm hearing is maybe I don't want to have a physical notebook because that means I can't delete stuff. You could set up a OneNote, Google OneNote, or Microsoft OneNote, or whatever it's called. That's all Tunic. That's Tunic. Nope, this one's Frosthaven. Oh, this one's Frosthaven. It doesn't actually take that many notes for Tunic, huh? Only for like some last stuff. When I needed to figure out some. Yeah. Only for some last stuff when I needed to figure out the final puzzles. Huh. I don't need it. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. How am I being pinged? Let's see. Currently my OneNote for Windows 10 is filled with... Oh, okay. Oh no. It makes me... It's gonna make me switch to a new version of OneNote, huh? No, I don't want one. Give me the old one. No, no. Fuck you. Fuck you. I have all my homebrew notes in here too. For D&D. Teehee. I have a whole ass note for songs for karaoke, huh? Interesting. What is Todd? Tomb of... No. What the fuck are these notes for? Oh, Tyranny of Dragons. This was for Tyranny of Dragons. This one was for Descendant to Avernus. And this one was for something very different. Huh. Alright, well, Blueprints. General notes, question mark? Breaker room is fucking weird. There's blue lights and like a crowbar and prayer beads picture. There you go. Teehee. Great notes. Great notes. 10 out of 10. TCT files. What are TCT files? Hi, Naomi. How would I, like, share this best? I just won't. I'll maybe share it once it gets populated. That's a very large rook. Oh, yeah. There could be hints in every nook and cranny. What is this blue vase? What is this purple one? I don't know. The Nook Rook. The Nookie Rookie. Oh, look, cute. Well, I guess I'm creating false wall here because all these are just... Oh, 10 steppies, though. I'll take 10 steppies. 10 steppies are enough to go back and forth. Oh, hello. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though. As always, I enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of dart to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. KL? Rank 2? Oh, rank as in, like, how far up it is. I see. Oh no, does this mean the rooms will have different things in them depending on what rank they are? Oh no. I have a question that you all can answer me. These notes, can I find them anywhere, like, in-game to read at any time? Or not? Like, do these get saved? I can look at them whenever I want to, or is that not the case? If that were the case, it would be news to you. Well, damn. Oh, I copy pasted a screenshot of it. This will be great. Yeah, that's gonna be a mess, huh? Guest bedroom. Hello, Fun in the Loo. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Hold on, actually, I need to check if this even saves. Why is in the middle of my OneNote now like a copy of the screenshot? Stop it. Stop it. No. Go away. What is this? Ah. What the fuck? Here, hold on. What do I use best for this? I'll just make a new thing. Window capture. OneNote. Okay, it does not capture that. Cool. It just doesn't. It just doesn't do it. It just doesn't capture it. Don't know why. Thanks, OBS. Why? Compatibility? Okay. No, that's just a black screen. Okay, well, I guess I'm not sharing my notes with you because it just doesn't capture it. That sucks a bit. It's like, it's Windows trying to get me to switch to a new version of OneNote 2, so who knows, it might also be a mix out of that. Oh, okay, this thing is so buggy. No wonder they're trying to get me to switch. Maybe I'll do it. I'll do it later. I'll not do it now. I'll play the game. I want to play the game. Sorry. Anchor. Okay. Sleepy time. No, not allowed to. Bat. What weird fucking... Okay, so we got some nautical themes going on in general, I feel like, right? There's like a whale, we got an anchor, we got a steering wheel, we got the boat. Mucho nautical. Also random ass basketball. Don't know what's up with the bat. Well, that leaves only this direction. Can you build yourself in, I wonder? I guess then you just have to give up for the day. Oh, hello. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Huh. That ball did not look signed. Ah. Mm-hmm. Paper clips. No, there's not a paperclip. There's what do you call this in English? In German, we call this Büroklammer. No, wait. Well, it's still kind of. Well, no. Wait. What is this called? Because isn't the paperclip safety pin? Because the paperclip is like the you know, you know. I'm being very, very useful here. What do you call this in German? Don't even know. None of these names look familiar. I don't know. I don't know you, the funny and the blue. You could not know what a paperclip is. I wouldn't know that you don't know. I don't know you. Hmm? Have you ever thought about that? I guess I'll just go. Locksmith. Keys for sale. For sale for what? These... I guess this. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. What? Huh. So walking through this is effectively free. Huh. That's neat, I guess. Oh, the trunk is locked for the key. Window to the outside. Interesting. Because this is a rank 1. Naturally, if this were not a rank 1, there wouldn't be a window to the outside. Number 10. More chess pieces. You see, my note-taking can be very sloppy. Because I have the power of saving this VOD. So, in theory, I can scrub my VOD for any hints that I missed that I saw earlier. Wife, daughter, moon, sister. I mean, we're his nephew, so maybe he doesn't have kids of his own. But then you have to watch your own VOD. Yeah, that's true. I'm just saying, like, that's an emergency solution. What the weird ass rich people. Fucking rich people. Readings from Reddington. Can't like rotate this? No. Oh, I have a key. Let's open this trunk. What's in the box? Some coinage. Some dice? A pair of ivory dice. While drafting, you may use dice to roll new 4-pans. Oh, reroll. Isn't that cute? The parlor. Gem requirement. Well, no matter what, it's a dead end. Unless... Corridor. Corridor is always left unlocked. That is covering currency. But, like, it'll cover something. Where do you want to sit? You want to sit on the steppies? You can sit on the steppies. And you don't see the steppies that well. Like, I'm already in the corner that covers the least, and I gotta be here, you know? Alright, if I can sit underneath the steppies then. Okay. Food. Hungry. Now, why would I ever want to pick the lavatory? Do I have bodily functions? Right. For now, let's just get more rooms. I just want to see more things. Right? For now, just more things. All windows. Huh. Right, this is the right side of the... Huh. I can also just step back into this whenever I want. Because it's free. No windows in that hallway. Do a little shuffle. Wee. Ooh. Wee. Ooh. Why? I still don't know why Q also lets me strafe. Which is still the same as the A button. But there's 2 buttons for it. Alright, when do I get an achievo of gaining 100 steps in a single day? Yeah, everybody poops, I guess. Redacted. Data expunged. The game doesn't like go below 0 steps and then back above 0 steps. I didn't count how many times I did this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Oh, I can't count. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. I'm sure I must have, like, gotten over 100 now. I don't want to do this too many times. I thought it's just funny, if it gives me an achievement. The shot thing would no longer let me attack with anything, but I couldn't end the day either. No, you couldn't call it a day. Simon, you're such a smart boy. My nephew will solve this house. Just steps in between the rooms all the time. Core. The Den. +1 light for each time you've drafted Observatory. But I can't do it. No jams. Well, let's get the Den. The Den. The Den. Ooh, cozy fire. Why is there a fire burning in this abandoned house? That is unsafe. But once not anything in these. Oh, another thing that's locked, huh? These are at least all showing the same time. Oh, it's the penis. I mean the large mountain. It's not abandoned. You're here. Yeah, but I didn't light the fire. I didn't start the fire. But it's always burning. While the world is turning. Can't walk into the fire. Hello, Jim. Jim. Nothing else here other than the trunk, huh? So, trunks give random assortment of resources, eh? Humma, 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 humma. Items for sale, food for sale. The fact that food's for sale seems so odd. What does food do, I wonder? Oh, it keeps on trying to pick up my controller, doesn't it? That's why it's doing that, huh? Let's see what's in this one too while I'm at it. Oh, passageway. Or a puzzle. Or a pantry. Let's get a passageway. Oh, okay, never mind. I mean, if I'm buying things... I mean, if I'm buying things... Coffee grinder or something. Coffee. A lock. Okay, this controller thing is getting really annoying. I'm gonna unplug this. It could even be coins. It's true. True. Who knows what the puzzle might bring? Why are these cups all floating? What? I mean, I know there's a magical house, but, you know, I didn't expect floating cups. Egg timer. Down hooks? I don't see no hooks. If there's hooks, they're not rendered very well. Also, seems dangerous. Lux coffee. Oinich. Zoom with your eyes better. Damn, you got me now. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread should be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Well, we do have a kitchen where we can buy food now, apparently. And my screenshots are so big, I need to always make them a lot smaller. Abo. 5 abominations. Scale. Apple. Oh, for 2 steppies. Oh, so maybe the kitchen just gives steppies. Huh. So apples are 2 steps, huh? Hmm. I see. Well, if I want to advance, I guess I gotta pick the spare room. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain that. Alright, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna run back to the kitchen because I want to know what the kitchen's about. Another pawn. I could get some cake from the kitchen too. Do have some. Rolling pin for self-defense. Oven mitts. No water. Somebody didn't pay the utility bills. Oh, like a weight down. And can't open the fridge. That sucks. The main course is served only in the dining room? Oh my god. Porterhouse steak. A delightfully expensive steak cut, bone-in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Plus an additional plus 10 if you have a showroom in your house. Interesting. Banana. So yeah, bananas are plus 3. Okay. So that means 10 plus 15 is 25. So that means oranges are 5 steps. Oh my god. Math. Bacon and eggs. Add morning room to today's draft pool. Plus 15 steps. Plus 3 steps. I do have 8 coins. Do I want more steppies or do I want the morning room? I want the morning room, of course. Show me the morning room. Steppies or eggies? Huh. That's to the right of the building, huh? A boat? What is that boat? The fuck gets a boat here? Standard kitchenette with all the typical amenities. A stove, refrigerator, oven, and sink. The gallery is where the cooking staff prepares the daily cuisine that will later be served in the dining room. Would it be really awkward if the dining room is on like the other end of the house? Rarity commonplace. Huh. Unfurnished, unfinished, and otherwise unremarkable empty room. If there had at some point been plans for the spare room, it would seem those designs are long forgotten. Snug corner reading room which serves as a quiet private place for guests to spend a few hours of their afternoon away from the hustle and bustle of the staff. A more traditional family room, warm and inviting. So comfortable one might assume that the countless clocks surrounding the sofas are placed in a futile attempt to avoid inevitably wasting the entire day here. A well-stocked pantry is always the true test of a large estate, and keeping Mount Holly's wide caboot of ingredients and supplies stocked has always been one of the primary priorities of the house staff. Type, mechanical dead end. Standard, not commonplace. One benefit of the restoration of old buildings is that it allows the owners to update and add modern amenities. The utility closet and the circuit breaker box within were set up when gas-powered lighting was retired and replaced by more fashionable home electrical systems. So these are specifically not within this room 0 to 46. Huh. Why? A familiar room that you may have slept in at some prior visit in the past. Like most bedrooms of the estate, these quarters offer you a little rest and recuperation during the long days exploring the surrounding rooms. Something happens on entry. It is a bedroom. small bedroom maintained and kept available for accommodating weekend guests and impromptu visitors who find themselves compelled to stay the night. Bedroom dead ends. One of the many nondescript hallways snaking through the estate and providing elegant causeways between the more noteworthy destinations that the house has to offer. Along with 2 doors at either end that had been one of your uncle's most frequently traveled rooms. Consequently, he had left strict instructions with the household staff that the doors of this corridor should never, under any circumstances, be locked. Huh. So they can be locked. Like other rooms, rather. Red rooms. Okay. So this was effectively 1, 2, 3, 4 extra steps. And I gained 10. Pocket. Not interactable. Can't take that with me. Fine then. Well, I guess parlor, huh? Okay, there's puzzle time. Oh, some music set in. Interesting. It's him. It is he. The wind-up key. A component of the parlor game. And now it's wind-up time. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Olthams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusion that my company is a rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles. I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time. What are you about? And I've included with this letter all the details you will need to share with the guests should you be inclined to play this new confounding game. Always your friend, M. Laurie. There will always be at least one box which displays a 1-2 statement. There will always be at least one box which displays 1 false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Very classic logic puzzle. Okay. Sure. I like logic puzzles. The gems are on the desk. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. Would be really embarrassing if the gems were, actually on the desk or floor now, huh? But also, one box is a prize, the other 2 are empty. Where's gonna be? Oh, and now I need to... Yippee! And only one wind-up key. And then it gets stuck there. I wonder what happens if you just, take it with you to a different parlor game. Or can there even be a different parlor game? Or can there? Right, there can probably only be one parlor, so. Well, I guess it's over. I guess it's over. It's just randomly fucking locked. Some bullshit. That is some bullshit. That is creepy. These like drapes. They look creepy. Well. All my steppies. They don't mean shit. They don't mean shit. My morning room, no. Wait, the plus 10 steps are not on entering, right? They're just, yeah, because this is specifically the enter effect, and this is just the plus 10, yeah. Oh, let's play with the breaker. Beep boop boop beep beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop boop beep boop boop beep boop. Key card entry. Well, I was already outside, but is a garage on the outside? Was that one door the garage door? I do not know. I do not know. Zoom. Can you go up here? No. No walking through the bushes. Outside. I was outside day one. It's the first thing I did, boy. I turned around 180 degrees and went outside. I don't think that's a garage. Probably something else, though. I mean, maybe you can look. If apples are worth 2 steps, look at how many steps there are here. That's fine. If I do this 10,000 more times, I'll solve it. Oh. Let's head up. Small cottage. Steps taken, 207. Yeah, yeah. Technically true. I see. Don't have to pick up the blueprints every time, huh? Oh. Got the breaker again. Having a key apparently is very nice. Let's look at these items. Oh, there's the key and a gem. So items are also just any currency or something? Could be anything. Phew. Do I already box myself in with just the Nook room? Probably shouldn't. Oh, there's a pantry here open. Yoink. Means you can't draft it later. Oh, yeah, true. Wait, what the fuck? Hmm? Huh. This wasn't here last time. Chapel. Whenever you enter chapel, lose a coin. Fucking church tithe. How dare they? Huh. What? No, okay. Still the same there. Except that randomly there's a dice. 4 stars. Stairway. So there is just sometimes randomly items in rooms where it isn't described that there's items in the rooms. That's interesting, I guess. Make sure that you're still looking at the room and don't just run through. Now, the chapel. Items for sale, though. And a door to the right. Yes, no, Reddington. Reddington. Very different. Very different. Well, I don't have coins. I could run to the pantry and get coins. I'll do that. Oh, Jesus. Appreciate it, Coco. Hi, howdy. Hello. Oh, Jesus. Oh, everybody coming in here now. Charlie do. Oh, Jesus. The fucking, you all just decided to fucking hang out on the Discord and come in here or something? Yeah. Hey, orange. 5 steps. Haha. Going completely blind to your surroundings because you're too used to them would be a bad thing. Make sure that you're still paying attention to the rooms. Makes sense. Makes sense. Well, hello all of you. Welcome to looking around. 2 gems, huh? All the way. I mean, I guess. Although, again, I could just, like, put a dead end here for shenanigans. I don't need a breaker. I don't need this. What is interesting, though, is I wonder, because, like, it doesn't count you walking in here unless you actually do it. If the random items are visible from any angle from outside the room, so you know whether it's worth it to walk there. Right, no trunk this time. Just zoom with your eyes. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed as always to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. No, the password sounds like an S. I'd zoom in with my eyes. You can't. It's like an S. Starts with an S. With. Without. The commissioner will be closed from day 12 to day 16. What the heck? So days do matter? Interesting. Taking a screenshot, putting that in here. Taking the screenshot, putting that in here. Arcade game. Do you read G blocks? No, it's not gonna let me play. No. How could you? What's that? 50% off. 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. Also have welcome day 20 and 21. Huh. Annual maid stay. So who's selling me this stuff, huh? What's stopping me from just plundering? For sale today, 3 coins for 1 gem, 4 coins for a magnifying glass. Oh my god, I need to buy a magnifying glass and I can't even, like, keep it between runs. Where's my meta progress? Where is my meta progress? My meta progress is all here. Oh, you have 4 coins. Let's buy a magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. It's fucked up that he needs to buy that. Wait, huh? Why do I still have 1 coin left? I thought this costed 4 and I had 4. Am I stupid? Huh? Oh, right, I have my coupon. Right. Coupon. Hey, shit, gems would have been totally cheap then. Oh well. So how do I zoomies? Oh, okay. Only when reading these types, not when like looking at this stuff. Only when having an already zoomed in function. Huh. Oh, I can look at this password potentially then. Oh wow, it is designed like that. Swan song. Well. Well, well, well. Good thing I bought this magnifying glass then. Zoom in with the magnifying glass. Yeah. A bit annoying that there's not a normal zoom in for like actually reading impaired. You gotta zoom in on everything now. Who knows? Maybe there's secrets hidden in this number. Percent off. E. S. A. T. 5. What does that spell? I don't know. I don't remember what like letters I said. Well, right side curve for the parlor. Or just always going up. I mean, we do have the keys, so I'm not that pressed. Up would be nice. I'll just do up. Just go up. You know. Up. Hat. Just forest on this side of the mansion. Where? The den. Well, here's the garage. Garage is just a room, but, well, I want gems. And I want ways to get around. So, the den it is. Yoink. Swan song, huh? Queen of diamonds. Can I tell at a glance if a door's locked? I wonder. Ah, yes. The patio. Four people wouldn't understand this. Well, actually, wait, was Raleigh in there? Is that the thing? The patio, yeah. Spread gems in each green room. Huh. Don't have any green rooms. Hey, yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. I think it's very funny. Gotta pick the patio. Ooh, the courtyard, the guest bedroom, or the chapel. The chapel gives me more room to explore. Actually, no, the courtyard also gives me room to explore, but I don't have any gems. Or do I just get some steppy? No. Let's get the chapel. I didn't get the chapel yet. Oh, but there's a green room, right? No, I can't do it. You did it with enough words I didn't know it was a thing. Yeah, me, Sega, Coco, and Danica there in chat. We all played Betrayal House on the Hill. And, you know, that's also a game where you build a randomly assembled house out of weird different rooms. So, you know, ooh, pretty. Presumably you can only draft this room on like an edge one. This feels weird. Is this just... Oh, I guess it's just very tall grass. The house building genre. Very similar, yep. Grill. Yoink. Buried below. Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Alright, dig spots in the patio. Multiple, even. Although I now wish I, like, went here first, got the gem, and then uncovered another green room. Every man's dream. Oh, got keys. Well, this leads me just back to the chapel. Don't want that. So probably just take the spare room to get around. It doesn't mean the chapel only leads me down. And hoping I would get a right curve and then like a left or straight and then eventually be able to circle around seems too much. So I'll just take the spare room. Not a lot of stuff in the spare room. Ah, 2 gems. Well, shit. Guess I'll use dice. Secret passageway leads to a room of a color of my choice. Dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Just take a screenshot beforehand. And a hallway. No matter... Oh, no, because this one... Yeah, let's take the hallway, right? Yeah. Hallway. Yeah. Take her. Whatever the fuck that is. I gotta inspect. Ooh, yeah. Nursery, office, all these gem requirements that I can't do. No. Opportunity to earn and spread coins. Well, guess we're going the long way around. Oh, that's a gem. That's nice. Some secret in the signing? No? Okay. So these nautical themes stay. The paintings are always different, so don't rely on the paintings. Note it. Paintings might not be anything. Paintings might just confuse. Oi. Oh, now we pray. Oh my god. What the fuck? Do I go back around the chapel? Or do I just use up my one key that I've left? 1, 2, 3, 4. I have so many steps. I should just like use some steps here. I guess I should play some more blueprints. No, my coin! The tithe! No! The church tax. Oh my. Feet. A bishop in the church. Aha. 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 Nothing else special here? Hmm. Can't have you reaching further than how would I? You played like 100 hours. I thought you like beat the game. What the fuck? What are you talking about there, Amy? What are you on about? Yeah, the end is never the end and all that. But I mean, come on. Like, there's no way I could catch up to you in any fashion. You know? It's a silly notion. Oh, it's the dining room. After rank 8 has been reached. Ugh. 4 items. I mean, the other 2 rooms are hot garbage, so walk-in closet it is. Let's hope it's not coins that will get tithed from me. Shoes. That's a picture. Yes, I understand everything now. Each time you collect 3, earn an additional 1. Okay, but this said 4 items and I only got 3. I feel lied to. Oh. Car keys. No description. Just car keys. I mean, garage, huh? Guess these are 4 items. It's gems. 2 gems. 2 gems is nice. But I guess that means I do need to use the key here. Otherwise, we'll be stuck. I wonder if the locked door thing is just... I hope the locked door thing isn't just random chance and there's like a pattern to it that I can figure out. Because otherwise it would be quite annoying, huh? To just randomly get gated like that. Breaker's all the way down there, though. If I do find the garage, then it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Still like more than enough. And again, that is if I find the garage. Alright. Huh. So parlor security. Last time the parlor was locked. And there's a terminal in security for password shenanigans. But assume the password stays the same, so I don't need to do security now. Okay, legitimate question. You can answer this. The notes that I find, the text notes, right, that I can like zoom in on. Do they change at all with new runs? Like, for example, could the terminal password change? Or are notes always static? Which specific question you want answered here? Okay. Does the staff notice change? Does the staff notice terminal password change in a new run? There you go. Very specific answer, question. It's consistent. Okay. Okay. I'll take the Apollo then. I'll find the security later. Looking a bit different here, huh? This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. Alright. There's no handle on this. This is locked, isn't it? Oh no. Huh. Okay, so that's not a visual indicator of whether something is locked or not. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. +1 key, but doesn't matter because I need exits. So I probably just want the drawing room. I have plenty of gems. See. That's a lot of horses. And a lot of men. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms which allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 choices. Yep. Yep. Okay, so this is just like redraw in this room for free. Ring, 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 ring. I see. I hate locks. How do I know if something is locked before? I don't. I just don't know. Don't you dare also be locked. Okay, thank God. Yeah, just got a free reroll. Okay. Well, I need to find a key. And my best chances, I guess, are dining room and then go into another room. Or I redraw. You got to do that once. Note it. Well, this one does have a key in it. Or I could have new rooms. Guaranteed key to open that with, or more options for more rooms. I kind of like more options for more rooms, because we're no longer in the West Wing. And yes, I did just take a screenshot of my floor plan. Oh, I think I misunderstood what the terminology means. Floor plan is this. I'm drafting blindly into other rooms, not floor plan as in literally the floor plan of the house. Right? I think that's it. In which case, actually, I want the storeroom. A lock. Random point. Well, not random. Never mind. The storeroom gives me a coin. Excuse me. Bless me. Nothing else interactable. What is that? A cute. A bird. A bird. Cute bird. Maybe I drew that bird when I was young. Who knows? Okay. Coat check. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Ooh. Boudoir. Oh, the dining room. That just gets me up. Oh, I could redraw, but who knows if I like those other choices. Like, what if I draw 3 dead ends? That would suck. I want to find the garage, unlock it, and get the car and just drive off. Just steal the car. But it's free to redraw, and I could like look at more things. I'll look at more things. Bad. I guess this one. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. That sucks. You don't want to have this room. Red rooms. Bad. Yes, the only one that gets me further in. A typical example of the accommodations for the live-in staff of the estate. It appears this particular bedroom belongs to one of the maids. Unusual. Red room. Red room and bedroom. But not a bedroom, but a red room. A red room bad. A private sacristy as ornate as the most lavish rooms of the estate is watched over by 8 Aegean angels depicted in stained glass. This room was more a tribute to your uncle's vanity than it was to his faith. Commonplace. The staff commissary? I don't know. Is always stocked with household goods and supplies at a reasonable cost. This provides the servants of the estate an invaluable service, especially to the live-in staff who may only expect to leave the property once or twice a month. Standard rarity. Patio. A roofed outdoor seating area located along the perimeter of the estate. During the summer evenings, it is not unusual for the grill to be employed while entertaining acquaintances of a more informal nature. Type spread. A social sitting room adorned wall to wall with artwork and drawings. An unfinished sketch of your uncle sits on a castle easel, no mind, in the middle of the room, providing a vivid image of what were presumably his final days, depending on when the project was abandoned. Your patient, I thought. Oh no. The fan service is real. Puzzle. The starter and smart clothes in this generously sized closet belong to the former mistress of the estate, Lady Epson. Though the small dressing room has not been used in many years, it is nevertheless kept up and preserved in the state you now find it. A dedicated storage space filled from end to end with a surplus of chairs, carpets, paintings, and a handful of other things that had at one time been in vogue and on display elsewhere in the house. I see. Well, let's hope the maid room over there isn't locked. That would suck. Quack. Honk. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. And following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly's is suspended. All 11 staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premise by Friday, November 6th. Mrs. Babbage. Babbage. What a funny name. Babbage. Mannequins. Statues. Oh. Is this all the 11 staff? What are you side-eyeing there? What's she side-eyeing there? She's looking to the side. What's she looking at, huh? Clenched fist. It's that, what is it called? Arthur. It's that Arthur meme. Yeah, definitely. Senka Ko. Oh, Sinka Ko. Mila. A maiden fairy. Damn. A sink where you had to like pour water in manually and then like catch it and then maid outfit. Alright. Who's putting it on? For being told to evacuate the premises, there sure is a lot of stuff still here. This is stupid. I hate this. Stupid rock doors. Why is the game like this? What have I done to this game? Why is it like this? It's so mean. 1 coin. Nothing. Oh, what the fuck? It's not doing the blue thing anymore. Huh? The fuck? Oh, I can turn the dark room off here. Interesting. Cabinet. Is this different from the last fuse box we're at? Why can't I get my magnifying glass for this? I need a magnifying glass here. Come on. Oh, it's the keycard entry system that makes it. It's this thing. No, it's not. What? Why is it now doing this? What the fuck? Huh? What? Purple? What? What? So blue and red make purple. All right, that checks out. But nothing, like nothing and green both go into blue. I don't know. VAC. Hey, this thing is a different position too. Wasn't this here before? I don't know. Okay, so crowbar. The painting things basically don't have anything to do with anything. I can ignore the paintings, at least for now. Maybe in the future the paintings will have something to say to me that I don't appreciate. Who knows? Wouldn't it be really funny? Wouldn't it be really fucking funny if I just got the combination at some point? Just randomly. It would be so funny. Somebody out there must have done it. Alright, let's call it a day. Zero 4 5 1. Why that one? This isn't Deus Ex. I've never played a Deus Ex game. I do not know the relevance of those numbers. Charming cottage. Another day, another blueprint. These paintings are always the same, though. I think. Let's just get the storeroom. Let's just get that over with. Yoink. 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 Look at the bird. System shock. Oh. I also don't know that. Hey, I ain't gonna note down everything. I don't need it. I don't need it. Straight on in. Straight up. Could do a curve of the bedroom. Could have more rooms than a gem. Could have money. Man, 20 hours from the Igot. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Could happen. Look at the gem that's here. Look at things. Look at birds. Birds be birding. Clocks be clocking. Beads be praying. Crows be barring. Oh. The studio just likes that, huh? Locksmith keys for sale. I'm always poor on keys. On the other hand, pantry for coins. I don't have a lot of coins to buy keys with. And I don't have a coupon this time, so... Pantry it is. Banana. Alright, also always one free food item, huh? A little brook. Do I pray to the spare room or do I risk the chapel? The passageway is 2 gems. What? I want to actually, you know what? I'm going to pick this just to know if the item's strange. So this is the same with without, except that these pictures are different. Day 12 to 16. Sale on 20 and 21. See the other room from here. We can't play video games because we're already playing a video game, and they didn't want you to actually play a video game instead of a video game. And no, that's not the same. Sledgehammer, sleeping mask, running shoes, all incredibly expensive. Now, alright, gather more coins. I want to buy a sledgehammer. Just bust open a wall, create new door. Nothing to be found this time. Looking glass because of system shock? I ain't wasting my key on this. What if I need a key? What if I need the key? If this room is free, if I have a spare key, could use it here. But I don't know if I would want to. Alright. Spare room. Spare room ain't got shit. Don't be locked. I know it. I know it. More doors. Or another key. I could just get fucked by the random floor plans, but let's see. Parlor gets me up. Parlor it is. Yoink. Alright. This box is the middle box. The gems are in the middle box. This box is... Why are you always doing the easy modes on me? Give me something harder, game. What the frick? Is it because I'm rank 3 Parlor? Come on. Just wait. Just you wait. +1 light for each time you've drafted observatory. So, actual question, game terminology. Drafted doesn't mean as in like shows up in selection. It actually means picking this room to put down. Correct? I'm gonna do it. That sounds like meta progression. Spin. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I guess there's a very old globe. Very awkward looking one, huh? +1 light, huh? Top left above my steppies. Hey, here's a... No. That still doesn't look quite right. You know, play this game so you're gonna use. You're like me. You're like me. You don't need to be used. The Fixed Stars. The Stargazer's Companion to Constellation by Richard Witt. Fen Arias, Bird and Sons Publishing. Preface. Or preface? I don't know. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one in a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joys of stargazing. North Star, +1 gold. The twins' 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The slice, 3 steps. Diamondus Minor, +1 gem. The Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors, are more common today. Farmer's Apple, apples are extra delish. Clavis, the key, +1 key. Diamondus Major, 5 gems. Draxus, the dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. Why does this book have to be slightly diagonal, by the way? That's fucked up. The sale. Everything is 50% off today. Florealis, bloom of the sky. Florealis? In my house? Located entirely in this stargazing room? Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers from 15 to 20. From 11, 12, 15, 20. Alright, well, I've made a whole bunch of screenshots. Let's chuck them all into a new page of my OneNote. Stars. Oh no, it's having a hard time. I can't do it. It's too many. More interestingly, for some reason, my screenshot program thinks these are all Discord screenshots. Stars, ain't right. Can't do it. Some shopkeeper, some astronomy pick comes in and is like, the stars said 50% off. Give me the stuff. Okay, I'm just putting these in. It's gonna take a bit. Hold on. Just want to have a... Wait. There is none with 6, huh? At least not in the book. Really? This page? 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 Yeah, huh? Oh, let's look at the stars. Or not. I'm not allowed to use the telescope. Horse. Hunts. Oh. Oh, I gotta rotate it. So that it actually shows to the outside. Okay, if I can rotate this shit. Zoom with my eyes. I'm zooming with this giant looky thingy bit. That's what it's there for. To zoom. I need to rotate it the other way, huh? Whoops. Oh, that's a bit of busy work. That feels unnecessary. Wait a second, this doesn't even go high enough. What? Huh? Oh, can I like climb it? When it's the other way? The stars have told me I shall receive a 50% discount. I was gonna say Discord. I mean, it's like it does fit there in a way. Oh, do I like climb it up from this way? Kind of like jump on it? No. What's the puzzle here? Oh. 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 Let me out. Fine. I'll walk. Doesn't let me jump down. It presented it's a Discord kit. It's the North Star. For 1 gold. Is that it? Is that the only star right now? That's fucked up. Giving me a whole ass book and then being like, well, that's it. North Star, 1 gold. Good day, sir. Oh, +1. Oh, that describes the stars that I have. Okay, so I see. Okay. I see. I see. Alright. Alright. Look, I need 2 more coins and then I can buy a sledgehammer. It's gonna be amazing. Corridor. Secret passage. Useless. Chapel gives me 1 place to go. Corridor also gives me 1 place to go. I want to pick the corridor. You got a star. Boop. Ooh, courtyard could be very nice. Courtyard is necessary because otherwise I'm stuck. Let's get the courtyard. New room. New room, no luck. Metal detector? Why can't I yoink that one? I can yoink that one. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. I like, specifically, it's a functioning metal detector, not a broken one. Ah, no shovel. No diggle-dig. Diggle-dig, diggle-dig. Diggle-dig. Hallway it is. Ooh, a drawing room could be nice. But drawing room could also be nice to put down in other places, so maybe I'll just put down the chapel and just use it like if there's nowhere else to go in the hallway. Yeah. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Oh my goodness! Secret coin! Metal detector. Metal detector. Ooh, security. Yeah, let's put on security this time. Secret money. Secret money. I don't know how useful bedrooms are, and having stuff count as bedrooms, so I kind of want to put down the utility closet. And just flip some switches. Don't know what electricity does the gymnasium need. So, EAC indicators. I do not know. Do not know. Security. Oh,
I am
Jesus!
unfamiliar with this feeling. Is it joy?
The raid plus cutscene both at once. Hi, Ashram BK. Howdy. Hello. Welcome, everybody, to my first time playing Blueprints, and I would never have guessed this game had cutscenes. What the heck? It's me. Look, it's literally me. Don't we look exactly the same? Ashrammed. I'm successfully rammed. What the? I've got tapes. Got ominous green lighting. Howdy, howdy. What were you up to, Ashram? Were you by chance also playing Blueprints? This is where security happens. Yeah, it does seem like it. Ooh, cameras. All in a dim green light. Yeah, 5 days in and no nothing. Also, the first day was me walking out of the house and resetting the day. It's me, yes. Look, it's you, buddy. Oh no, the screens have like a considerable delay in them, huh? Point. Hey, enjoy your post-stream food. Hope everybody had a good time with Ashra. And welcome to a new person, solve new things, or maybe not solve things. Who knows how this is gonna go. Alright. Computer. Blue memos, true. Red memos, lie. That's the command. That's the one. You got it. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. I have a mod in chat. Wow. Fills you with a bit of unease. It's a creepy place, isn't it? Inadjust. Alright. This was so what was my password? I had it somewhere. Hold on. Password is Swansong. So also, I don't know how far Ashram is in the game, so, and I don't know how like non-linear the progression is, so I might have discovered rooms they haven't. I don't know, just as a fair warning, you know. Let's just say he's further. Okay. Don't need to worry. Gotcha. That is a very locked door. The security lock door is locked by electronic keycard. Wait, it's like the breaker room, the keycard thing. A little microwave action, a little coffee, except that it's just black lines. Oh, it also would have been written down here. Interesting. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. That's a weird thing to put down. Like, oh yeah, it's been unlocked, and these things are totally not required. Where's the further notice that it has been locked again? Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Yes, okay. Where's my further notice, huh? That stuff has been locked again. Okay, we got doors there, security card, blah blah blah. But I suppose I should access this computer now, eh? Blue true, red lies. Oh, I'm stupid. I literally just read this. Wait! The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. I see. I see. Well, deleting that shit. Don't need that note. I've learned to read. I see. That's because I'm sure it's not without value. Fucking make me undelete it. Make me control Z that shit. This is wrong. This is not wrong. This is a lie. Sure. When he tells you he cares about you, what the fuck, Wolf? You don't care about you, baby girl. Alright. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. View estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. Huh. Question. Like, actual question. Does this list include what is in a trunk? AKA, is this list saying that the gem that I'm missing could be in the trunk? Or is the trunk a completely separate entity that will not be counted? No, it is a separate entity that will not be counted. Okay. So I am just missing it up. I mean, it could be in the chapel, right? Because I haven't gone into that. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system setting. Security level medium offline mode locked. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working in the estate. Yeah, let's turn that shit off so that if we pop the breaker, it gets unlocked. Yeah. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You'd expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. I don't know what that means. just do it. Just do it. Like, I didn't even need a key card to get in here. Huh. But if I pop the brake, then I want it to be high so that I can go through more doors without needing a key in general. I feel like this is true. Well, evidently it's a green and black note. This is now a horror game. Ooh. Staff services. Punch in, punch out, staff announcements, requests, schedule change, special orders. Staff announcement, Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Aww. Aww. Wandering the liminal space with no one else around for hours at a time. Yeah, yeah. This service has been temporarily disabled. Request schedule change. Ah. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the how do you pronounce this? Commissary or commissary? Is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Yeah, place a special order. What would you like to order? Ooh. Oh. I want a shovel. Commissary? Compatio? Give me a shovel. Yes. Yeah, okay. Wait. Did I say it correctly? Wait, because there's... Okay. Let's list all the wrong ways I could say this. I could say commissary, 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 now I'm confusing myself. Yeah, it's commissary. It's such a weird word though, right? That's a weird word. Communication, emissary, commissary. Is a very weird, I don't know what you call it in English. In German, I would call it an Eselsbrücke, but it helps me. Like a mental shortcut to say words. No. Local German tries to pronounce English. Reading it is easy. Reading it, I can read it. It's not the problem. Pronouncing it correctly, that's where you guys are all fucked up in the head. Kommi Schrecken Freudenslip. What's the end of that one? That's not the only place we fucked up. You can read German, you just don't understand. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright. Remote terminal access. RTA. Okay. View active terminals. Laboratory and the shelter. And the office. Okay. So you can do unique things in those as well, potentially, once you've found them. Email. Only for the office. I see. Data transfers from Synca. Huh. Oh. Glossary. Yeah. Really just gameplay glossary. Oh. Violet borders. You may call it a day. When you run out of steps, you have to call it a day. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, thanks. Yellow for shops, red for red rooms, thanks. And blue for blueprints. It's just phonetically inconsistent always bothers you. Yep. The Rigi blocks in the commissary. It's gonna haunt me. Players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game The Rigi Blocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been working order for the last several years. No! Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. The Rigi Block sounds like Digimon. These are information for all rooms on the estate. Yep. Dig. Dirt. Yep. Drafting. The action of selecting a floor plan from the 3 options is known as drafting. Hey, look, that's the definition that I asked for earlier. Draft pool is the total collection of currently available floor plans. Okay. Draw is the initial pulling of the 3 floor plans from the draft pool. To illustrate the difference between drawing and drafting, remember that 3 floor plans are drawn, but only 1 is drafted. The East Wing. Oh no, I should press so many. Okay. The 9 rooms that border the... Oh, okay. It's not just the right and left side. It's specifically the edges, the border. Okay. I see. So the West Wing is specifically just that row. Entry effects. Yep. Estate. Yep, that's all this. As well as the grounds. The house, on the other hand, is only referring to the current rooms as shown in the blueprints. Exhaust, yep. Floor plan. Okay. Drawn by an architect. The way that's worded is... Entries marked question mark will become gradually revealed as you progress. Gold coins. Green room. Outdoor arts and green are naturally synergistic with one another. The outdoor is the grounds. Many areas of interest include the campsite, apple orchard, and a west path. Hallway. House. As an architect, you wish to review the previous layouts of room from days prior. Special items as well as resources. As per the rules laid forth in your great uncle's will, objects found in the estate must be left behind whenever you call it a day. Keys. Some unique special keys. Your door only access via key card are considered security locked. These doors appear with more frequency the higher up in rank you're on the house. As you explore the house, you'll find... Red room. Beware the rooms of red. They offer powerful expansion options, but come at a dangerous cost. Ooh, gymnasium. Lose 2 power. Right, but I can power down the dark room and gymnasium, and then maybe those effects won't happen. Who knows? Rarity. Commonplace, normal, uncommon, and rare. rank. Whispers of a 10th rank. Permanent. A few things are permanent and are usually marked as such. The fact that it's a few things and not just the entrance hall is... Well, it's the entrance hall and the antechamber, right? So far that we know. Each terminal on the estate is connected to a local network named Blackbridge. This network allows users to remotely connect to other active terminals as well as providing access to staff service and other handy features like this glossary. Yep. Mechanical. These rooms are often heavy in mechanics and often contain control systems that can interact with other elements of the estate. These rooms are marked by the symbol of a gear, like the closet, the boiler room, or the laboratory. Experimental house features. Power source. Reset. Permanent changes do not reset. Special full pants, more rare, cost gems. Special items, unique as opposed to resource items. Spread. When a spread occurs, items are randomly distributed across all rooms currently active in the estate. The more rooms in your house, the larger the spread. I see. Yeah, something so far we've only seen spreads to specific places, but I guess it can also be general places. There are several ways to increase the amount of stars visible in the night sky. The easiest method, of course, is drafting observatories. Each additional star creates new formations of constellations, which in turn provide beneficial effects. Okay, so this seems like a way of permanent upgrades, right? Increasing my stars. So that whenever I find the observatory and observe the stars, I get more and more additional bonuses. Tomorrow. Rooms that provide future benefits are tomorrow rooms, like the mail room, the coat check, or the sauna. I can't read what's in the other two rooms. A package will be delivered here the day after drawing the room. Tomorrow you will start the day with 10, oh, probably like 60 steps or something, like an increased number of steps or something. A trunk. The West Wing. Alright. Cool. Okay, okay. 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 Well, that was nice. Can't access the cameras. Can just look at them from here. That's wrong. Oh, never mind. It does update. Oh, shit. Spooky. I mean, it's a camera. Wait, but where is the camera? Huh? But where is the camera? Also, this thing shows that I have a shadow, but I don't. And shit here. Anyway. Let's go to the utility closet and turn off those locked doors. I'll have to turn off the gymnasium. Off. Oh, funny looking. A boudoir. I guess I'll take that one. Let me check in this room. Okay, that's annoying. Don't want to do that. So for now, I guess I'll just move on. 1 coin. I have enough to buy a sledgehammer, but do I have the steppies? It's so far away. It's so far away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 steps to get that thick now. I don't know, Chief. I don't know. What the? Who the frick wraps a safe and wrapping paper? What the frick? Crimbus. How very fitting. Hmm. Hmm. It's a present, of course it's wrapped. I suppose if you say it like that. Yeah, being rich people, it's true. Damn bourgeoisie. Ruining the economy for the common folk. Alright. Ooh, drawing room. I mean, I guess. No! No! Once you've drawn floor plans, you must select one to draft! No! Well, I'm completely blocked off now from advancing. I guess we get the laboratory. No gems. Alright, what's in the bathroom? A non-functioning mirror. He got his fucking name engraved on his bath towels. Bath jump scare. Just nothing. Just absolutely nothing. Just absolutely nothing. Come on, it's gotta flush the toilet. No? Nothing. What's your answer? Nothing. Only I come back for the gym. We'll just look at more stuff. Well, so much for the key card shenanigans, huh? Just do not fuck the what the fuck were you thinking about, Wolf? What the hell? Where does that come from? Why is your mind that way? I said no such thing, and you cannot prove it. I guess there's just nothing here. I'm clicking furiously, hoping that maybe I just overlooked something, but... I'm lost in the bathroom. Alright. I guess we're going down using the key or something. Well, maybe it's not over. Maybe the sledgehammer will save me. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe the sledgehammer will punch a hole in this wall here or something. It's just a shit room. It's true. Factually correct. I mean, it is a red room, so I guess that checks out. Flush the toilet. Yeah. What the fuck? It's all on you, Wolf. It's not on me. It's all on you, buddy. Alright. I wanna see the effect of me having turned off the power in the dark room. Now this is a horror game. Now this is a dark fucking room. Like if it also gets sort of the negative effect, or if it's literally just turn off the power in the dark room kind of deal. Why does this one have lighting? Well, no, Wolf. A dark room isn't literally just dark. Like, it's mostly dark. Because, you know, it's a dark room. But it's not like it's a dark room because it's dark. It's a dark room because you develop film. You know that. Nope, it does not remove that effect. Alright. Pick. Chat. Pick. 1, 2, 3. Two. Alright. It's your fault now if it's a bad room. Yeah, Random Red. Random Red got there first. You got Troll. You know, Troll cornered. Hallway. Different kind of hallway. It's the chapel. That probably has a gem in it. But I don't want to walk through the chapel because then I would lose the coin. I don't want to lose the coin. The patio. Spreading gems. Spreading germs. The RNG distribution determined what the correct room was. Well, I can't spread germs because I don't have any germs, so... yes, bedroom it is. Nope. Oh. Free magnifying glass. Wow. The billiard room, huh? I mean, surely I'll find some more notes where the magnifying glass will be useful, but right now, it isn't. Anyway, 10 extra steppies is nice. Yeah, I'm not losing my coin. I'm not doing it. Not doing it. Gonna walk all the way back like this. Had to buy a sledgehammer. So that it's clobbering time. What is sleeping mask? So running shoes I feel like is an obvious like, oh, it like buffs your step somehow. Or like every 3 steps you do not eat a step. Something like that. Sleeping mask? Who the frick knows? But sledgehammer. Gotta know what the sledgehammer does. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Huh. Just locked trunks? Not, you know, some other padlocks that I might find outside the estate, you know? No? Okay, so sledgehammer is free trunk opening. At least inside the house so far. Break down the doors? Exactly. I thought, you know, maybe it's like an American home and like it's all dry walls actually. No, this is a mansion. Alright. Bonk. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Wow, so many gems that I can't use. I mean, I guess I could walk down this chapel down here and like discover this room. I should do that, I suppose. Suppose I should do that. But what if first I went outside? Sledgehammer this. Bonk it. Come on, it's just a wooden frame. You can sledgehammer this. Stupid. Not allowing me to sledgehammer various things that totally could be sledgehammered. Oh, there. Sledgehammer this. It's just some wooden boards. Birds. Sledgehammer the crates. Maybe there's loot in them. Spooky. Ooh. Maybe I can find like a torch or something, and then or something to light these torches with. Running so slow. Hammer it! No! Hammer it! I hope more from the sledgehammer. Like, it's nice. Not having to use keys and getting a bunch of free loot is nice. It's just, you know, not really what I wished for. But now I know. And knowing is half the battle. Alright, hello, Chapel. Where's your gem? Or do they actually overlook a gem somewhere else? That would be embarrassing. Oh, it's embarrassing, isn't it? Oh, it is. Well, I overlook a gem somewhere. Oh, never mind, it's here. I'm not embarrassed. I'm wise. I'm smart. Ooh, billiard room. Ooh, go check though. I could put the sledgehammer in there. That's 8 coins worth of stuff in a coat check. But ding ding. Check item. Not responsible for content of garments or articles left overnight. Sledgehammer has been checked. You can retrieve this item on any day you have a code check in your house. Nice. I could retrieve it right now? Wait, can I? I can't check multiple items. I see. I see. Alright. You know what? Sure. That was nice. That was cool. I don't understand what this is. Like, when I press the blue, now it spreads. Blue specifically is the thing that spreads, right? Now that I have, like, all these blues, that's what it does. How did I do the first time again? Fuck. What? I don't know. I don't know what VAC is! I do not know! I do not know, I do not know, I do not know. Alright, do I have enough steppies to get back in the dark room? I do. I just want to see where the dark room is with all the red light. What the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? The metal detector didn't go off when I turned off the light. Like, it's not like the key shouldn't have been here. Just because it's dark doesn't mean this object isn't here, no? Huh? How could the metal detector see in the dark? It's a great question. So many pictures that I'm ruining. A better version of this one. Being ableist towards blind metal detectors. Mm-hmm. 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 That's that lady. 11:28. Aw, baby. We got a 4-digit number. Is this a key? The Catholic pictures were commissioned for his dead. Yeah, that's true. I mean, tree in the orchard having a number, and that tree is the one that we only see the stump of. I still think we should have just sledgehammered it. Or, you know, just fucking lift your leg a little bit. Just yump it. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. It's their tree. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Is that how a European would have card numbered than a tree? I didn't even question it. Oh, I guess not. I guess it's not the 28th of the month. Or rather the 28th month. The secret 28th month, just like the 46th room. It exists, people just don't realize it. They won't believe me. Man, it's so much easier to read with the magnifying glass. So yeah, there's also there's a reason a lot of games that have like handwritten stuff like this then have like another view where it's written in like normal font. This game is a bit ableist, actually. You know what? Well, well, well. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Thank you for the hint, mister. I don't know who you are. Thank God for the magnifying glass. Thank God I didn't check that one in. My screenshot collection grows. I don't know where to put them. His face is bad. What? He's just a bit shocked. He's just like... Actually, does this count as a red note? Humma. Well, I have no idea who Hartley is, so... We'll just see, huh? We'll just see. Huh. I mean, it's tinted red because of the frickin' photo, but... Yeah, what his room even entails, right? I should take this photo outside of the red lights of the of the dark room, so that I can actually fucking tell if it's red or not. Oh, this is all black and white anyway, right? So, hey, Sinka. Maybe there's clues in his hair, or in his hand, or in this photograph. Okay, it's not different between pictures. It's still 11:28. Look at this graph. Alright, good thing that I came back here and used my last steps wisely, huh? Fucking A. Found some new shit. Found two new things, in fact. Found this thing. And found that thing. Isn't it lovely? Alright. Guess we're done here. 0, 0, 0, baby. Now time to exhaust ourselves. Walking into the boudoir. Oh no, I'm so tired. Oh, you don't even get to explore the room that you go to 0 on. Huh. The house might be a little bit different. Mid-sized villa. Look at me go. Alright. Let's turn this boat around and go out. Turn this boy around? No, he's a boat now. I've decided. You know, everything else here is nautical themed. Why not the boy? Alright, let's see if it's 1128 or 2811. Nope, I heard a click. I didn't even need to press that thing. I should have tried dates. Trying dates limits it a lot. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. So tomorrow you'll start each day with an extra 20 steppies. Holy shit, all the steppies. Permanent steppies. Can you believe it? I still think these apples are worth more than 20, but I mean, these apples don't grow daily, so 10 apples a day. 10 apples a day. Well, well, well. The gardener's logbook. He's a boy. Keeps so many doctors away. I mean, if he's indeed American, he needs it. When I first came to the estate in the capacity of a new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbooks, and no record of any kind regarding the various garden and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of his improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings in the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nugala, groundskeeper. On my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room is green room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. The Soil Survey. One of the first tasks I undertook, oh my god, as a groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each plot on both the east and west wing of the house. And I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house. It was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measure the soil. I swear to God, I saw a green room in the middle of the house before, though. To quantify soil quality, I measure the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Barren, poor, good, rich. So of the early rooms, only like the 3rd rank left has a rich, 4th rank east has a rich, but otherwise the east side has much better soil quality than the west side. Interesting. The east side just seems better. West wing seems hard mode. Oh, whoops. But also, no end date, huh? Fruit spread from gardens, amount of flowers in a greenhouse. Huh. So this this maybe not anything to do with like digging, but more with the planting, right? So this is fucking secret garden and greenhouse. So for those two, it's relevant, I'm guessing. And I can get fruits. So fruits is easy. That's steppies. But flowers. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house is still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. What's a fucking smudge pot? The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. I see. Is this telling me I can sacrifice my 20 permanent extra steppies to unlock stuff in the house? Or in the other estate, right? Estate is the whole thing. And presumably it's winter. So. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with a much more appropriate angel, Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared to chastisement to probe for the particulars for a 3rd time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. We have seen that one before. We've seen that one before, and it had a nameplate and everything, but, yeah. Where did I see it? Where did I see it? I don't remember where I saw it. I'm like skimming through the VOD. I don't know. I don't know. That's the last page. I think one of the more interesting facts is, yeah, the house is ever changing, even for the people who work here. And how do I turn off the smudge pots? A sundial. Hello. I cannot interact with you, but yeah, it's the gas pipes. Ah. There it is. That's how we get all the other lights on. Blue flame! Why only that one? There was another thing. What? Why only that one? What the fuck? There's more gas valves? Fuck. This is some Ocarina of Time Forest Temple kind of shit. So this one only does that, huh? And then the smudge pots are off, so no extra steppies. I'm gonna have a quick look. Like, this run is just me exploring the outside, honestly, right? I ain't going inside with less steps like that. Is it really just that light? Nothing else? The fact that it only turned on one light is a bit silly. I mean, the mountain is so ominous. There's something going on here. Especially down there. There's so much to build into the mountain still. Alright, well, I don't need to turn that on when I don't have the other bit turned on. So I might as well turn it back off again so that I get my 20 extra steppies. 20? 20? 20. Actually, let me actually directly ask you all. Do I actually lose the 20 extra steppies if I put this valve in here and these smudge pots aren't smoking anymore? Like, is that real? I'm asking because, I mean, I can science it by just calling it a day, I keep the steps anyway? Why does it allow me to turn it back off again? That's weird. That's weird. Alright, fine. I'll leave it like this then. Alright. Let's call it a day. Permanent additions. I see. Considering at the position of this, there sure is space for a lot more, huh? Control room with state-of-the-art surveillance equipment and inventory system and access control via an electronic computer terminal. This room is where the estate's patrol guards kicks up their feet and thank their stars they are living in a modern era. Housing an impressively large telescope, Mount Holly's observatory is a window to the world above and beyond the clouds and sky. Through its mirrored lens, even a novice stargazer will be able to distinctly appreciate the wondrous signs and constellations that punctuate the tapestry of night. A cloakroom where guests may leave their coats, bags, or hats in exchange for a claim ticket. This floor plan was usually drafted adjoining the entrance hall during larger social events, such as a ball or gala. Again, it's so funny. Like, that's just the natural state of the house. Some guy, when there's visitors, has to, like, every day somebody has to get in the house and be like, all right, well, let's put this room there, and then this room goes there, and then this room goes there, and then, well, the rest somebody else can figure out. So the neat thing here is, another day doesn't mean 2 day, I'm pretty sure. Otherwise, that would feel silly. Oh, the boudoir is also a bedroom. Right, purple. A private salon with a plethora of fainting couches and chaises? That's French. That I have English. Longes. What the fuck? Let's serve both as a dressing room for her ladyship in the mornings and a cozy sitting room for her in the evenings. Chase. Yeah. East Wing Hall, specifically East Wing Hall. Unusual. Alright. But like this one can totally be not on the outside, even though it's a green room, I feel like. Or was it on the outside last time? A room one might go to great lengths to avoid showing guests, despite them always probing for its location. A room dedicated to photo processing, development, and printmaking. This room is outfitted with safe lights which provide red illumination to which photographic material is insensitive. However, due to the faulty installation, the safe lights often overload the circuit capacity and blow a fuse. Oh, the break room might have this off by standard or something? Yeah, look, courtyard inside, see? Don't learn French. Alright, très fier, charmant. Hello. Bonjour. Let's call it a day. I don't need to look at that. Get me 20 extra steppies. I'll be so powerful. 70 steps. My legs are so powerful. Oh, these are still the same paintings, huh? Nook. Corridor. Let's get a nook in here. Not ideal, huh? Let's get a den in here. Well, let's just get the storeroom over with. Yoink. 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 Cute. It wasn't here that I saw it. Yeah, let's grab the key. Fuck it. Let's build ourselves in immediately. Just pray for good rooms. Turn that off. Keep the dark room on. Turn the garage on. I don't know what the gymnasium does. I'm going to turn it off just to see. And the cabinet. No. And press button. Make it all green. I don't know. Gotta look at like corners or sometimes too, right? Because there could be coins on the floor. Hidden away. I'm now primed to look at the ground. Alright, let's find out if our adventure is over already. It is not quite. Not quite. The spare room has got me, and now I'm stuck on the west wing. Let's go. The doors are more likely to be locked. West Wing Hall. Oh, that's the only reasonable choice. Ooh, new room. Who dis? Staff notice. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask staff members to refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff may draft. Do we corner coin, or do we corridor? Kind of want a corner like this to get out of the west wing. Although, could give us green rooms. No, we corner like this to get out of the west wing and get free steppies there. And then I'm gonna eat up a dead end over here. Yeah, let's get the nursery because that's a new room. Sure. Should have done it the other way around, evidently, but hey. The babies! How cute, though. Honk. For the babies. The double babies. The Little Prince. The Red Prince. By Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It is the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down, if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was a story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. That's kind of spooky. It's kind of spooky book, you know? You are the red prince now. Hopefully reading this has not increased my chance of getting red rooms. This is a normal child story. There is no further meaning here. Marion Marigold, huh? This game is like primed to suddenly turn into a horror game, by the way. Like, it won't, but it is primed to do it. You know that it could, it won't. Otherwise I would have heard from them. I feel like there might have been some slippage otherwise. Yeah. I know a scaredy cat when I see one. One day you turn around and bam, knife killing. Yeah, maybe she hasn't discovered it. Who knows? Who knows? Hey, you played Prey, and that's like partially, well, it's like partial horror. Mimics are fucking scary. Alright. Let's get out of here and into the bedroom, eh? Fills you with unease. Yeah, there's like a very much a sense of dread in these halls at times. No trunk. The first time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Is this retroactive? So it is. I shouldn't probably not have done that. I should have saved this for if I like return here to, I don't know, do utility closet or something. But whatever. Alright. Nope. Okay. That is good. In terms of like roomage. I'll do the parlor. Give me some gems in here or something. The gems are in the false box. Ooh, okay, we're getting tricky now. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is for... Okay, now we're getting tricky. Wait. If this is a true statement, then one of these is true and the other is false. Which can't be because they're the same statement. So this is a false statement. Which means these are both true statements and this is the right one. Okay. No, this is good. I like this. I like this a lot more. That's not Monkey Paw curled. Monkey Paw would imply something bad. That's good. I like this. I like logic puzzles. Right, anything else in here? Something on the ground. Perhaps a coin somewhere? No? Okay. No stoking a non-existent fire. Ugh. Well, I guess we're taking the pantry. Damn lavatory. The locksmith room is very cutely designed. I need to stop having only one path forward. Get me coins. Get me apple. Get me cheese grater. Get me noodle pin. Rumpus room? I want to go in the rumpus room. That sounds like a fun time. Oh my god, Elzara. Can I put a coin in? I can. Backgammon, checkers. Money, 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 money. I love rumpus. Rumps. This still looks different. Ooh, can I... No? No? Portable. Portable player. That's sick. That's sick. Portable record player. Too bad I don't have any. Alright. Elzara. What do you got for me? Do you have voice acting?
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Elzara.
I hope it plays the music in universe too.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
The beach.
A boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something.
Death Stranding.
Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. stir. I see
Not a real flag.
a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
What's with the
Until
water?
the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, which means that you do have more to say later on. Okay, Alzara, you're my new buddy. You're my new best friend. I'll visit you again sometime. The water theme. Odd. Very odd. We do not have a beach on the outside. How much of that did you understand? I don't know. Not a lot of context clues there. I love Eldara. No, he's a cool guy. What? I love a bit of mystery. Combine inventory items to create new items. Excuse me? Hallway. Like I need a hallway. You know? So many coins too. Gotta find a way to spend them. A match. Gotta do it. Corridor. Nope. Corridor. Always unlocked. Even though I had to get through a locked door to get in here. Just saying, by the way. This leads me to an open east wing, so it's something. I have so many steps, I'm just gonna go in here. I see what they mean now. So maybe it was the right move for me to like turn it off and on with the breaker beforehand, huh? That's funny. Only that way I wasn't like bamboozled by it going off anyway. That's funny. Ooh, but you do see gem requirements. So you can do some like filtering in a way. Interesting. Interesting. I cannot look at the total, like at my like directory of floors. So you would have to kind of just get a vibe for it. I do have 3 gems though, so 1, 2, or 3. I'll let you pick. Number 1 of this, we're gem saving here. All right. Hold on. This thing is loud, so give me 1 second. Alright. Ooh. The furnace. You are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Oh no. No. Trefier, what have you done? Alright, so tre is like more, right? And isn't fier like tree? What is chameau? Also, am I wrong about both of those first two? That's it. Just bad shit here. No loot, just bad shit. All right. Maybe I shouldn't have walked in here then. Huh? That's fine. I have the steppies. Oh, Fier is proud. Chameau is camel. Ah. We love hate the furnace. Hey, it's nice, cozy, and warm during the winter times. Why did I think Fier was tree? Oh, probably just associating with a fir, which is a type of tree. Whoops. Whoopsie doodles. There's a amount of dirt here. If I had a shovel, I could shovel this dirt. Maybe I should, like, I wonder if, like, flicking, like, even if I didn't discover the dark room, if I, like, flick the switch off and on, if that fixes it before discovering it. Or if I need to discover it first and then turn it on. If only I had a shovel, that's true. I wish that many times in my life. Look at this graph. I see. It's hot. Well, I have a lot of money, so let's get the commissary. Someday. Someday. You liar! What if the lie here is actually that they're simply not sorry for any inconvenience? Shovel! Shovel! Now, do I buy a magnifying glass or do I save money for 4 gems? Gems are quite nice to get some juicy rooms. I'll save my money. I'm gonna double back to the furnace. I have so many steppies. I'm gonna dig. I'm a dig. I'm a digler dig. Digler dig. Old shoe, not worth picking up. This is my hole. It was made for me. By me. Hold on, what's the soil quality of that one? The soil quality in that room was actually quite good. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Well, I gotta pick it. Otherwise I'm fucking fucked, so... At least it's not on entry. Minus 28. It rounds up to... No, wait. It rounds down. Never mind. I didn't look at my number correctly. Well, good thing I went to the furnace first. Get swollen here. Key card. And it's open because I was smart enough. Wait, actually, no. What? Is that permanent? Or is it random? Hmm. Okay. So red rooms are more likely. So I want to get the laboratory out of the way in a bad spot, ideally. But if it's locked like that, don't want... Oh, never mind. It is not permanent. I see. Everything's locked. Well, fuck me. Oh, wrong room. Wrong room. Oh, baby. I could have a look at the antechamber, maybe. Unless I need more keys. Let's hope I don't need more keys. Oh, no. Just don't know. Just don't know. Surely not both of these are locked like that one over there, right? Right? Surely not. That would be a sad end. Just everything gets locked. Alright, drum roll. It's not locked. I can have a courtyard. It can lead me to the middle. Oh my god. But also, let's look at this one. That's one's locked. Bottom. Bottom. Right. What did I think those were doors? Look, I thought he meant beyond the antechamber. Dig the dig, dig the dig. Key. Did you get to decide what a door is by my ability to walk or not walk through it? That's how. Pebbles! Yeah, the door we saw in the Alzara vision was actually one with a lock, but no keyhole, effectively, right? That's what he said, something like that. See, I didn't even bother to screenshot the memo that said the antechamber is like open or something, so we know this was not gonna be real. Oh, let's over here. Ah, so expensive. Ah, so expensive. The pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. And only had more gems. Could also go back and open the door on this side to not enter this immediately. I think I'll do that. Because this also allows me to redraft. Aquarium, no! Is every color, oh, that's cute. Oh, no gems. Just sadness. Just sadness. I'm gonna go in here anyway. Go make piss. And not flush. Should have dropped the closet, yeah. Would have allowed me to actually get maybe gems or other stuff. Always so tempted by the redraw. What did this have again? Was this locked doors or a key card or whatever? Yeah, that one's a key card thing and that one was locked. Yeah, yeah. I don't know, let's do some steppies. Oh no, there's a key card here too. Could have seen that coming. Barska de ball. Hoepel. Hoepele. Hoepele, hoepele. Man, red rooms really suck, huh? Can I find security, please? Alright, well. End of the road. End of the road. Locked, key locked, locked. I'm out of gas. If only I had bought that singular gem in the commissary. Alas. I was greedy, thinking I could get more coins instead of attending to my immediate needs of the gemstones. Hey, we got the rumpus room. That was nice. Let's cover some more rooms. Like all these red ones that are rare. Why do we do a good workout session then? We could just not do it. Uniquely modern fashioned gaming room, the Rumpus Room has provided many guests of the estate with countless hours of recreation. The room is outfitted with a record player, 2 television sets, a collection of board games, and a mysterious antique fortune-telling automaton named Alzara. Standard rarity. Not like uncommon or rare, actually, huh? One of the few rooms you vividly remember from your visits here in your youth, though even at that time you remembered feeling a little old for the activities provided here. The twin cribs found in this room might suggest that at one point in time there had been some hopeful expectations of a sudden growth of the family tree. The west wing of the estate has been closed since the death of Lady Epson. It is unsurprising, therefore, that this hallway, in its neglected state, features boarded windows and dust-smothered furniture. Half-court intended for basketball and a racquetball, which is seldom used by anyone apart from the junior staff during their lunch hour. At least they did before Mrs. Baggage disallowed the practice after noticing how worn-out staff members were after a game. The main centralized heat source of the estate, you may find yourself starting to sweat after drafting this room. It's rare, too. These bad rooms are really rare, but we got both of them, huh? We know so much. Right, is there anything else I could do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Minus 4, 19 is still not enough. Let's call it a day. No. Red Villa. I mean, Red Prince and all that, huh? Really foreboding. 5 red rooms out of 8. How would you judge how I'm doing, by the way? I know it's pretty early. There hasn't actually been many secrets so far, admittedly. Let's get a nice nook. Let's get the utility closet out of the way. Let's turn this off, do I wonder? I will surely find the security room before I find the key card. So I'm going to turn this off. There have been secrets. You missed them. Oh no! Can be a way into the east wing? Sure. On the other end. No, give me a way into the east wing. How very neutral. That is to be expected, I suppose. Would be odd if I hit everything. I'm not that attentive. Battery. Yoink. Yoink. Check the stuff. Ring-a-ding. Yeah, very lucky to get the I was like, oh, magnifying glass. Yeah, let's do that. Nah, oh, I can't even do that, right? Jump. Yeah, like getting a glossary like that. Also very nice, right? Many swans around, many swans around. I wonder if the metal detector causes stuff to appear. I forgot the exact description of it. We got a nice, ooh, closet or storeroom. Storeroom is more guaranteed stuff, but closet could have fancy shit. Ugh. What's a closet? So it has a key, which is good. And a compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. I wonder how strong this type of effect is. Like, draw more red rooms, draw this better. So I still have a way out east over here. Compass. Secret passage. Secret passage. Look, on the West Wing and always left unlocked. I could have saved it for a rainy day on an upper rank, but... Up, 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 up to the top. I should draft the garage at some point, huh? Shame I never got to use the car keys. Locked. Not locked. Ah, compass didn't do it. Nah, hit me with the bedroom. I'm gonna save my gem. Never again has there been loot on this hand. No trunk either. That's weird, isn't it? It's weird. That's weird. Why is it like this? Like, that seems a bit too much to just be environmental. But I can't interact with it, so... I don't know. Maybe it is just artistic. Yeah, lots of, well, origami crane, but like swan. Right. Parlor. 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 Give me a puzzle. Parlor. The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. Only one box is true. This one's a liar, these two are the truth tellers, because this one has to be true. And if... Actually, wait. Hold on. If this box is telling the truth, then the other two boxes would be lying, which means this would be not in the white box. And there would be multiple boxes with gems, which is false. So this has to be false, which means these two are true, which means it's in the white box. Just for security measures, like, simulate the other path. Up, 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 up to the top. A library? Ooh, library. I want a library. Alright, well, now I gotta look at every bookshelf. Maybe there's an interactable book that I can pull out for a secret passageway. You never know. There's a lot of red books over here. Can I go up this? I can. It auto-turns me. Oh, hello there. Mound Holly Records. Oh. I see. Those kind of records. Okay, what's interesting about like stuff like libraries and games, right? How many of these are copy pasted? I wonder. Like how much individual work has actually been put into these? Because it's like these two sets of green are different. Oh no man, I thought this was a note down there. Hold it up. Looks so suspicious down there. Empty. Mount Holly scrapbook. My first claim ticket. Oh, it's still just me, huh? Still just me. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Free key. Most time spent in security and entrance hall. And commissary, yep. This is the item crafting thing, huh? Largest purchase. Stickers. The observatory. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans because I can pay for it. Another empty page. Paper clips. Many paper clips. Oh, there's something else down there. Let's read it. Mount Holly Library Book Request Form and library use only. Books and periodical requests with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Oh ho ho. Huh. Pump system user manual. Sightseer's guide to Reddington. Swim bird. Fixed stars. History of Orindia. Drafting strategy. Architectural Digest Volume 3. Look at that one. Simon P. Jones. Okay. But Swimbird, sorry. Later. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room. Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah, I know, Marion Marigold, but let's get this stuff out of the way first. You know? I'm working my way. I'm working my way through this. I'll draft the library more times. It'll happen. Empty book. Two stories of wall-to-wall books surround the reader in this room, exhibiting either a bountiful spring of knowledge or typical interior design sensibilities of the wealthy. A few books have been withdrawn from the shelves and placed on rostrum stands in various corners of the library. Unusual. It's somewhat rare to draw, huh? Somewhat unusual. It's not unusual. Ba-bum-bum, ba-ba-da-bum. No books to be pulled out for secret passageways? I'm disappointed. What a manner. Well, I'm out of keys. Hmm. Wow. 8 items. Let's do it. Keys. Major and minor. Yeah, musical pun because music, but still. Is this actually an effect? Who's playing? A silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Interesting. Denote it in verse. I still don't know why my program thinks I'm screenshotting Discord. Oh no. Find here, within these first words sung, the key you seek in major tongue. But half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat, the ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due, and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Yeah, first words on the, but I'm missing pages, huh? You got it, right? I am concerned about this page. This has me concerned. I was meaning to ask a question at the start of this because I was afraid of the answer. But I will ask it. Are there ARG elements in blueprints? Define. Are there ARG elements in blueprints? I don't. Do it. What? I don't like an ARG, you know? I actually forgot what the abbreviation stands for, but the information can also be found in game. Okay, okay. Because what this reads to me is ask the internet. Wait, what is happening here? What is going on? Oh, it's because I have Discord off and that fucking did this stuff. Because the Foogies. The Foogies go crazy. There you go. Okay, now that I turned Discord off, it's correctly identifying this as blueprints, so that's nice. Didn't get it. No, I didn't get it. I mean, this page is missing. The first words on the... doesn't help me, right? Oh. A half note held is quite the pun. Denoted in verse, huh? I forgot how to read sheet music. What do we got? We got that down here. For all the pages. I mean, the major key is also the silver key. Half the sheets are missing, the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Hidden beneath the keys. I mean, that's just like the words that are underneath the notes. Fractured note. Is that I can't actually tell if this I is bold. I don't think it is, because the other bold words are way more obvious. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rate that will ensue while working on the simple clue. Again, this bit has me concerned, but if you say that all the information can be found in game, and hopefully I'll find it. White pages. Oh. Is it the sale one? It's a white page. It has ink that bleeds. It has red ink. And there's bold stuff. But why? First words on the day and... I'm still missing a red page. An ARG basically meaning like a game outside the game. Like a meta layer that is being quote unquote played in real life. No, I explicitly asked for if there are any ARG elements, trivia. So this one I did want an answer to. Annual mainstay. Sale is also bold though, so but it's not really aligned with the melody. But the fact that day and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. I think I need more info. I think I need more info. Music room sheets. I'll chuck these music room sheets in my thing. The noted inverse. Okay. Let's leave that for now. Keep on going, huh? Do I already want to use it? A room with many doors could be nice up there. Could be nice up there. I'm gonna do it. Fuck. The red rooms have many doors. It's true. Ah. those steps. Will I ever go back down to the hallway? I don't know. A red door, huh? Still no security. For me to change that. The dining room. I mean, rank 8 has been reached. That is rank 8. What's for dinner? It's a steak. Porterhouse steak, a delightfully expensive steak and bone in and extra marbled. I don't have the showroom, but I will surely take these 20 extra steps. Have a dinner. Watch me immediately uncover the showroom. Right next doors. That'll be it. The levers, huh? Don't see anything else in this room. Last key. Lose my money to reach rank 9 potentially, but no keys, so who knows? Or get a bunch of items that could be keys. That could allow me to go like all the way back down here and maybe uncover the security room. Nah, let's just fingers crossed that it's not locked, right? The teeth. Well, at least it's not the other thing. $40 coins in the vault. Oh, storeroom it is. Bird. Swim bird. Ouchie, my money. No, I should take the East Wing Hall while I can, right? Ah, but the courtyard could have diggity dig. But I might want to save my double gems for something else. I'm taking the East Wing Hall. Dang it. And dang it. Lock doors. Aren't you guys funny? Why can't my sledgehammer also open locked doors if I had one? My money. Oh, Time to go all the way back. All the way back. At least it's not over. Unless, funnily enough, the hallway is actually also locked down there. That would be fucked up. You know, what did actually turning that off in the gymnasium do? I feel like I haven't noticed any different things happening. If only I was using my eyes, huh? Alright, watch this be locked and... GG. Nope. Hey, the dark room. Well, I guess the dark room it is. I don't know if the keys are gonna be 2 coins, right? Okay, so the dark room always just goes out. No matter if I flip the switch beforehand, huh? I just need to discover it first. I feel like keys would be worth more. If gems are 3 coins, I don't know. I don't know if there's anything new in here. Like if it's even worth it to like light this bit. Considering I discovered a key. Well, that's worth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps for a key. That's a good trade. The sledgehammer, huh? Man, it would have been really smart of me to put the silver key in a code check, huh? I don't think I've seen a single trunk. But also I don't think I need the steps. I'm gonna put the code check in here. And just not claim until I see a trunk. Ugh. Laboratory. Or billiard. Man. Which one? Experimental just sounds too much fun. I typically work over at Synca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. Hold on, I need to put that at the correct place. Which is, I don't know where that is, but it's somewhere. Look, I have a general notes page, and it's just getting filled and filled with screenshots, just like we suspected. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Any tips would be appreciated, yeah. This note feels too crisp. Oh well. No. In-game. In Minecraft. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 0.1 ppt to 0.5 ppt. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure at 93 kilopascal. In Mount Holly freezer. Lab technician Randolph M. Actually, okay. That's me. Laboratory. Never know. Never know. I mean, yeah, water melting point. That's just, yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Let's Google the periodic element table and see if this is correct. Alright. Correct. It's missing lanthanum and actinium. So LAAC. Interesting. Correct. It's missing a whole bunch of newly discovered elements there. Okay. Obviously not sure if at the point in time that this was made, these elements just, you know. Oh, never mind. LAAC are at the bottom. I don't know why. In this table that I'm looking at, they are next to barium and radium on the bottom left of the upper one. Okay, in that case it's just missing everything beyond Röntgenium, Copernicum, Nihonium, Fluorovium, Moscovium, Livarium, Venesine, Oganesson. Yeah, no mind. Maybe it's just correct. Just with a change in there. these two to not be in the spot. Gas, gas, gas. Oh no. They're going crazy. Oh. Okay, let's map that, I guess. Let's map that, I guess. So, let's start with 1, I suppose. 1 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. PU. Why does it do that? Okay. PU. And then we have S. And then we have H. Push. And then we have TH. And then we probably have an E somewhere, right? No? That is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up to push 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Push. Wait, what? Push 3, U. Pa. T. Turn. E. Ne. Push 3 U pop. What? What? Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. There we go. There we go. There it is. Okay. Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. Okay. Don't know what. I'm pushing 3 up after 9, but... Oh. That. Teehee. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. No! Red note. Effective immediately. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. That is wrong. It can only be accessed in the office or something, right? That was what the other thing said. Oh. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment with testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of day. Oh. Spread dirt on the driveway. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house when you draft a red room in your house. But you have to lose 5 steps and then gain 3 gold for each red room in your house immediately whenever you spend 2 or more gems trapped. That is interesting. Research logs. No experiments found. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Pause experiment. There are no current experiments in progress. Log into network. Swan song. Shovel is just always good, right? Nope. Shelter, huh? It's so funny because I guess if you don't know how to log in, you wouldn't immediately know. And if you don't have the security office thing, you wouldn't know that the false notes are red. From Cinco. Any new terms? Experiment. On the terminal located in the laboratory, scientists and clinicians are going to last until the end of day. You know, to like, huh? A charming path that winds through the wooded area that runs alongside the west wing of the house. This path can be accessed from both the garage and the west gate. Excuse me. Which is usually kept latched and locked. The garage. Okay. Okay. So I currently have 3 red rooms, and I have 3 hallways. So gain a key for every 2 hallways would be just gaining 1 key right now. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house would get me a lot of fucking gold. But I don't know any way to spend it. If I draft a red room now, it would behoove me to do this. If I draft a hallway now, it would behoove me not to do this. Just enough power. Boiler room, huh? That's the furnace room, not the boiler room. Have we seen the boiler room? I think not. I have not seen the boiler room. A small recital hall provided an ideal setup for musical performers and accompanists. It is not uncommon for at least a few recitals and performances to be held in this intimate setting each year. A fully staffed research facility furnished with all manner of scientific equipment and measurement devices. This home laboratory provides a controlled environment in a remote location far from prying eyes and traditional safety regulations. An intimate and warm room with a large dining table boasting a serving tray with a silver dome cover. Dinner is served here each evening. Boiler room, huh? Nobody ever answered poor Kimberly. At least not visibly. Do I do this now? Interesting that for once that I gave me a puzzle and the solution to the puzzle in the same room. So no matter what, immediately I can wait with, but if I want to do the when you draft a red room thing, I should do it now. So this is bad. Gymnasium, chapel, darkroom I already have. Gymnasium, chapel, darkroom I already have. Getting a maid's chamber is bad. Getting a furnace is bad. Getting a lavatory is bad. The only red room I would want would be the weight room, which is even more steps lost. So, no. No. So I probably simply want to wait for the immediate effect. Because I also don't have 2 gems. Alright. Well, well, well. But war gets me up. This could me get up to the top of the map without expending a lot of movement. And it's a hallway. And if I place it, I could immediately get 2 keys, which is pretty good. But I would have no gems. I'm gonna do it anyway. Right. Immediately gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Start. I got 3 keys. Experiment successful. That's nice. Pause it. Interesting. Interesting. You can pause them, huh? No point for that to be like in an immediate one, but interesting. The halls of holly. Green thumb. Key to the bedroom. Red rover. Gold sink. No blue. Blue is not a color I can choose. Okay, so choosing a hallway. This one would be bad because it only saves me very little steps. I spent one to get here. Effectively only saved me one step. This one would be acceptable, not ideal. This one would be amazing. Red room could be bad if I get this one, and okay if I get one of these, but still kind of bad. There's no green rooms. I could guarantee land in this bedroom. So instead of having like 1/3 amazing, 1/3 okay, 1/3 kind of bad, I could have 100% chance of being decent. Am I a gambling man? I would lose some steppies and a coin. Play it safe. Bye bye lab. So where does this connect to? Oh, I misunderstood how this works. I thought this is a teleporter. I thought this was a teleporter. For me, a secret passage is like a way to get around the house quicker, not a way to discover a specific type of room. Huh. Well, shit. Give me extra steppies. And a key. Oh my god. Does it though? Does it though, Naomi? Does it? Because I feel like, you know, anything can happen here. Mostly. I need a boiler room. I want a boiler room. I want this. I want the boiler room and this. I want a boiler room. I want a rumpus room. I want the outside. I want a garden. I want mommy. I want milk. Oh, let's get out of here. All right, we're here. Open. Ah! 2 bedrooms. What if this new? Hamta! 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 Most animated thing in this whole house. Aside from the animatronic. Hamta. Poor Hamta got left alone. Who's feeding you? Got a little bunk bed. Wait, were there supposed to be two Hamtas? Oh no. No. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. See, in this first part, it was kind of believable. I will not the sentence structure, but is not as much fun as, that's too complicated. I don't believe it. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Herbie, huh? I mean, perhaps a... No, Hartley. Never mind. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Wait, what? Today's a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and a welcome home, Simon. Kids. I forgot, are we Simon? Herbie, Simon? I don't know, Herbert? Was that? No, Hershey? Wait, what was the guy's name? Who is our grunkle? Oh no. I don't remember names. I don't know shit, dude. I'm Simon. Have I truly become as Simon? Oh, gun. Ooh, gems. Double gem in the bunk beds. Oh. Wait, what? Huh? But that doesn't make sense. Unless we're like Simon Jr. or something, right? And like... No, because we're the son of his sister, no? Wait, what? Hmm? Herbie, huh? I'm confused. Because this is obviously kids. I wonder what the room directory has to say about this room. Might shed some light. The rustic wooden stacked bunk beds evoke the enticing promise of campfire stories and childhood adventures. This bedroom served as pillow fort and bedroom to the young Sinclair boys and has remained faithfully unchanged over the years. Bedroom, bedroom, dead end, dead end. The young Sinclair boys. But we're not, like, our last name isn't Sinclair. We took a different last name. So this is about Herbert and, like, our uncle and his brother, Simon. And we are named after Simon? Perhaps? Is it great uncle? I forgot. I also forgot. I thought it was uncle, but Boyer said grunkle. And that just made me think of Gravity Falls. So I don't know. Bitch games. No climbing. Hamta! Hamta, he run! Look at Hamta run. I love this hamster. What a good boy. Poor little guy stuck in his little cage, however. Bit sad. And we're gonna go day in and day out, and the room's ever changing. Poor little guy. Spears. That doesn't seem appropriate for kids. I mean, I don't know. Actually, what year is it? It's like 19 something. Isn't it like early 1900s? Because they're like talking about switching to electricity, right? I think it's early 1900s. Alright. I'm cut off from the west side of the house, but there is still stuff down here to uncover. And we've got gems, and we've got keys. And I've got 1 coin. Ooh, observatory. 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 What the fuck you doing, Telescope? Oh, that's cute. After solving the puzzle once, you don't need to solve it again. I say puzzle, I mean, it's like not really much of a puzzle, but hey. I appreciate it. What 2 stars? The twins, a pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall, which I could get with my sledgehammer. So at 3 I'll get that, at 4 I'll get that, at 5 I'll get that, at 6 I can get a combination of the earlier ones, like 5 1 4 2 3 3 2 2 2 2 2 1 1 3 2 1, right? 411. Armor sample. Clavis the key. But will they actually draft the observatory 20 times? I mean, considering that there's people who spend hundreds of hours on this game, maybe I will. Maybe you will eventually do that, huh? Okay. Keys, keys, keys! Ah! That's unfortunately late. So these gems don't do anything for me. I can't do the passageway. So maybe I just do well, both of these are new rooms though. And I feel like I would rather have the billiard room in the future because it has an additional door than the wine cellar. At least the other puzzles always gave me like 2 gems, so there's only 1 gem less for not being a dead end. So I feel like I should just like pick the wine cellar because I don't want to do that in the future. Yeah. The rarity must go up the higher rank I am too. Because like getting the wine cellar early would be also a bit silly. Now let's first loot these gems. They are pretty. I do not remember how to read Roman numerals above 10. I don't know what M and C is. Roman numerals. It's 1, 5, 10, 50, 100, and 1000. So this is 1213. 1213. Why is it that? I do not know. Wine cellar. $1,213. 1213. Could be a code. Could also not be. Not that the rare rooms are higher rank. You just pulled the common rooms. Oh, okay. One, 2, 1, 3, huh? That's a lot of wine. Where's the trees? See anything else that's interactable here? Or could give me a different clue, because these are all unlabeled. One, 2, 1, 3. Swan, spades, whatever that is. Alright, let's head home, I guess. Actual question, since I'm not quite sure how that room works, and I don't wish to science it for once. The coat check. Actual question. Can I take my sledgehammer out and put it back in after I used it? Still in this very same day. Pardon? The coat check. Can I take my sledgehammer out, use it, and then put it back in the code check? Or is taking something out my use of the code check and then I can't use it for the rest of the day? I can. Okay. I will do that then, because I have nothing else to do. I wandered through the gymnasium twice now, and I still can't find the difference between it being on or off. Let me scrub something. So I wandered through there. And then I wandered into the gymnasium, and I mean, it's a bit dark, but didn't really seem to do much else. And then just now, I wandered through the gymnasium. Come on. Come on, scrubbity scrub. Scrubbity scrub scrub. Get going. Get out of the wine cellar. And it's just there's just light. Doesn't seem to affect anything in it. Though I might want to actually look up the next time, huh? Bim bum, claim it. Nah, I don't care about the compass. I definitely want the sledgehammer to be put back in. Bonk it. Okay, I thought they were differently colored, and I'm like, Wow, another silver key. Shit. Do I put the silver key in this? Surely not. Surely the sledgehammer is OP as fuck. To be put there. EAC. I don't know. We've been playing for like almost 6 hours, and I feel like I haven't really figured anything out. Silver key or sledgehammer. Okay, for now I'm still putting the sledgehammer in, but I will remember I can put the silver key in. Because silver key might be used for something very special. Who knows? Alright, I think with that we're done here, huh? No, it's just like the... I don't know, I feel like I haven't solved any puzzles. It's like a mystery game, and it's just question, question, question. But, I mean, yeah, I've understood how things work, and that in itself is a puzzle, for sure. Like, I've solved things. It's just very non-traditional puzzles, right? Like, so at least in my eyes. Like, what's the last puzzle game I played? This is probably like Entropy Center or something. That's very straightforward. This is like Portal. These are Portal-like puzzles, right? You know, very much like, oh, this is a thing, a whole thing you can solve. This is not a whole thing I can solve like that. Boom beady boom beam. Boom boom beam boom beam. Boom boom beam boom beam. Does this move? Don't think it does. I have the feeling it doesn't. What even is the sun? Prosaic villa. Well, look at me. I quote unquote made it to the antechamber. So I have of the steps that the game initially lays out to me, I've done 1 out of 3, right? I got up there. Now it's to enter, and the last step is to, what do you do after you enter? Exactly 100. Do it one more. One more run. One more couldn't hurt. I'll do one more. Last one. Last one for the day. Let's go for pantry. Honestly, I want to run to be permanent. Is there a setting? Fifth roll, field of view. No, there isn't now. It's kind of weird that they have this as a menu point, but are just like, well, we don't actually have it yet, but we're going to. Give me a good old storeroom, please. Bird. Cute. I still feel like there's got to be something interesting here other than the swimbird, right? But who knows? Like this feels suspicious. Ooh, I could grab that early, huh? Same with the utility closet, though. I'm gonna grab this now in case I find any trunks. I feel like because of the nature of roguelike, but the only progression really is what you determine yourself, I kind of want to play risky, so to speak. So in like a normal roguelike, I would be more averse to playing risky and want to make it further for more rewards. But I feel like in this, I'm like, well, let's call it a day. Just make a new map if I get a shit start. My sledgehammer. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like the coins like that are lying around are only there if I have a metal detector. So maybe I shouldn't look around at the floor as much. Banana. Losing a coin sucks, but only having one way out also sucks. Red rooms, man, red rooms. Stupid church tithe. Get in, get out. Lose another coin. Parlor immediately to get gems. Not parlor. Let's see if I can't avoid getting into this room again. Hello? 25% more gold, huh? No, 33% more gold, huh? Right. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Okay. Gems are in both the blue... Okay, so there's a lie. They can't be in both the blue box and the black box. Gems are in both the black box. Okay, there's also a lie. So this is the truth. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. So it's in the black box. Yoink, yoink. Going around in circles. Upward. Man, where's the trunks at, yo? I want to smash some trunks, yo. Reddington. Then it is. Stupid chapel. I'll do this. Let's see. being invited to play Night Train, and I do want to play Night Train, so I'm finishing this though because there's no midday save. I mean, dead end, or not dead end. I'll pick not dead end. Thanks. Spare room in the middle of my house. Spare room. Oh no, Steam sounds. In the middle of I even know. I really like Night Train. Shocker. Now with DLC content, I'm like, well, now I want to play even more Night Train. The stars. They are right. Plus 3 steppies. Check the stuff. Okay. Let's do this. Well, thank you for the gift sub. Thanks to Mutant. The chat cuts off their name. Mute 10 tail. Oh, Mute 10 tails. Oh, that makes more sense. I'm like mutant allies. Wait, what? No. Enjoy this up. Enjoy emotes. The pocket is generous. You're like blueprints. I can spend some gold. Thank you. Oh, security. Oh shit. Let's get security. But I don't have my breaker box. No. I'll get my breaker box later. It's fine. Let's get security for now. Hello. It's really funny that you can do this stuff without the password. I missed a gem? What? Is it maybe in this room with me right now? So we want high. And then we want offline mode. Unlocked. When they're saying as a general safety rule it should be on unlock, why is it not? That's just silly. That's just silly of them. Oh, I need to also... Wait, do I need to? Log in. On song. It's really cute that they make you, like, do the tippy tappies. You didn't mean to do that? Can you undo it? Wait. Oh no, on the phone too. That's even worse. Don't they like charge more on the phone because of the app stores? Oh no, the fat finger. Well, mutant tails. Enjoy your gift sub. Did you know, like, recently Twitch was like, you can now input a custom amount of gift subs and it can go up to like 1,000. I think they removed that again. Some people have money. It did happen. I don't know if it was like a mistake of Twitch and that didn't actually want that high of a number. But I mean, people have used it. It was real. I can still place more orders, huh? Metal detector. I wonder how this works. I still haven't found the shop ever since I like done these services. I feel like. Could it be that there's a gem on this table? There sure is a gem on this table. Yeah, okay. Let's see. So I would like the breaker room. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. A key with an option. Or finally the garage. Ooh. I feel like I gotta pick the garage. This gives me enough keys to like keep on going. Only had car keys. No. Box. It's differently colored. Another box. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were... I don't know what that says. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Require... Okay. Sure. Sure. Yeah, I opened up Discord again and my screenshot program things. Yep. Blueprints, that's Discord right there. Bleach, yummy. Oh no, sorry, the same zomboid. Swan song. They love their swans. Wait, where's the keys? Don't tell me the keys are inside the car. Have they locked? Oh, no, they're all here. They're all hanging here. No, no breaker, no electricity. Okay, gotta find the breaker room. Gotta find the breaker room. I will, in fact, I will dead end myself if it means I can get the breaker room. That's how you figure it out for the swan song? It's been quite consistent. Which means, for now, I actually want the keycard doors to be low. Because right now, it is not unlocked. Oh boy, a key. I have a lot of those. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. This doesn't specify in this room. Is this just passive time? Oh no. Courtyard, please. As I said, my goal currently is just find breaker room. That is all I want. All I need. That room I'll take though. Yes! Alright. Card system off. I have enough steps. I'll look in the billiard room and do the minigame there. Or whatever it is. Okay. What coin? Toss a coin to your bartender. Got darts, you got billiards, okay. Is it a double game? We got any notes? no. No notes. No notes on how to play these, huh? Oh, is it just dart? It's not billiard, it's just dart. The billiard room where you can't play billiard. Only darts. That doesn't follow normal dart rules. Alright. The note only said that it doesn't follow normal dart rules. Didn't say anything else. Oh, but this one's marked blue. Plus, minus, times, divide. Can click this. Can pick this up. Oh, whoa. Oh. What? The fuck? What? Huh? $15. 13. 8. 5. 12. 3. Probably wanna. What was that spell around the board? Yeah, it was WASD. Like an alternative selection, basically based on movement of your what would be your Joy-Con, right? Okay. I don't know if there's in any particular order, but 5, actually 8 because I pressed that already. 5, 13, 3, 15, 5, 8, 5, 13, 15, 3, 12. Let's hope it's just that I have to put these in general. And not like from highest to lowest or something. No. There is an order. Loud, incorrect buzzer. I mean, it's a billiard room. It must have something to do with the billiard balls. Surely. Eight was correct. Yeah, and obviously I don't need to know how to play anything. Why is 8 correct and the others aren't? At least there's not a maximum number of tries or anything. Oh yes, I am brute forcing the second step to see if that might hint me at some other thing. Oh. It pointed to 11. The difference between 11 and 19 is 11. 8 plus 11 is 19. Okay. What does this one mean then, though? Just minus 13? So 16? No. 8 to 11 is 19. So in a normal... But I don't need to know how to play darts. Like, normally this is triple points, right? And I pressed 8 first because it's like from 0 to 8. Oh, did I press 16 and not 6? Am I that stupid? Did I go that wrong? Oh, did I even say 16? Did I say it out loud? Would you believe me that I had like the focus in math studies in high school and in university? Nothing to do with dots or birds or pool, just basic math. Alright. 12 minus 6 is 6. Five times 4 is 20. What? What's the order of operations here? Because 10 times 3 is 30, minus 4 is 26. They ain't no 26. But that's the order of operations that would normally apply. Am I supposed to do 10 minus 4 in brackets times 3? 6 times 3 is 18? I hate that. I hate that. That is wrong. And they should feel ashamed of themselves. Says the man who said 19 minus 13 is 16. This game makes its own rules, and evidently. Ah, keycard. Huh. Now I wonder, is the keycard always behind the billiard, or was this just a random drop? Don't tell me. Don't do it. It would be interesting if it was always behind the billiard. It would make this a lot more consistent. Like, the game already has enough RNG with, like, the random drops and the random rooms, right? So it would be nice if this was, like, a way to consistently get a keycard. Get breaker room plus security, or get keycard in billiard room. But the billiard room is so easy, so maybe it's not. Okay, actually, you know what? I'm gonna do my goal. I'm getting out of here. Goodbye. The West Path. Huh. But the garage must always be but how does the garage is from the outside. Okay, whatever. Does door open from this side? Did I permanently unlock this because this is not within the house? Boom boom! Pow pow! We love the outside. What's confusing here? You know, the whole fact that the house is shifting? And that a connection to the outside that is not permanent is now shown to be visibly from the outside. Whoa! Whoa! So I can get here. I can just walk here and get a bonus room that helps me explore the house. Now this is funny meta progress. That is really cute meta progress. Huh. Special items. A metal detector. Excuse me, is this dynamite? Like, what am I looking at here? Oh, batteries. Battery-powered operations. Huh. Don't think I've seen any of those. I feel like we should get some of these things up in here. Just saying. Also, nice fucking music. Makes me think of Final Fantasy X. A lot of things make me think of Final Fantasy X. Alright. Now what's this away? Ah, just another gate. This is one of those permanent gates, it seems like, considering it's not interactable at all. But alright, got a bonus thing over there, huh? The outside bonus. Bonus. Like, in this one, it does make sense that the garage is here, but like obviously it can only spawn in the west wing, but it just feels off from the distance, you know? Outer room. Westgate path. Look at that. 2 out of 4. God, maybe this run is longer than I thought it would be, because now I've got like all this shit. I could put the key card in the checkout. Oh man. Get that shit too high. Yeah. We're getting places. We're getting places. It's true. Got this off, and doesn't matter if it's off or on now. It will be unlocked either way. I've only had a shovel. Okay. Okay, both of them. Furnace. Office. Ah, but I don't have the gems. If only I picked the thing that allowed me to spend extra steps. That seems crazy strong. Oh, music's over. That also seems like crazy strong. Like, sure, two guaranteed special items is really nice. But being able to skip gem costs? I wonder how, like, the conversion rate is. Like, if it's, like, 1 to 2, like, spend 2 steps for every gem, that would be, I would pay that in a heartbeat. But if it's, like, 5 steps per gem, could get iffy. Oh, metal. They'll be detecting. Oh, just the key that's lying on the fucking table. Yeah, mathematical puzzles. Right, that was actually the hint that I needed. Ah, I'm silly. I'm a silly Billy. The mathematical bit was the hint. Another key. Oh my. Metal detector. Well, see, I wouldn't have even, like, written a note for that, because that seemed like, oh yeah, there's like a thing there. Ah, good. Oh, it's this one or it's over. Yeah, the plus minus times divide. That's how I, like, figured the rest of it out. Oh. There's coins on the floor in the gymnasium. Don't drop your coins in the fucking gymnasium. What the fuck? Red door. Well. Freeze your accounts. Money and gem amounts will not reset at end of day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. An amazing final room to get, honestly. An amazing final room to get, honestly. Holy shit. Doesn't save keys, but hey, if that ain't fucking good to get here. Plunk. Minus 16. It's fine, we can survive in here. I do think it's funny that it's not funny. That means something. Why? Why would it show me this? Oh. I can't do it. It's frozen. So if I power down the freezer, I get to loot. Not for staff used. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. What is that? What is that? Why does this look like a frozen door? Because it is. Alright. New objective found for future runs. Find a way to unfreeze the freezer. Take note, take note. Also, bro pasted his drawings on the inside of his freezer. Like what? Like what? Alright. That's good. I like that. It's a shame that it ended here after like getting so much good stuff, but hey. Seven monies, a gem to start with. New optional stuff to get, or the new meta stuff to get. That's quite nice. That's quite nice. Before I end this, hold on. Better than nothing. I mean, yeah. Yeah, duh. Before I get out of here, car keys, huh? Car keys, huh? Car keys, huh? I wonder. There's just nothing there. Be sure to call it a day, not just close out. Yeah. Otherwise it won't save, right? Where could there be the pipeline for this gas down there? Because there's still the question. This boarded up thing. This whole stuff down there. And wherever I get the gas from this from. I'd assume since this other one was to that side and that this one is somewhere in this side. Fence, huh? Okay, I'm out of ideas. Call it a date. There is apparently a save and quit. Huh. What a final run I decided to do after all, huh? I was like, okay, one more. And what a god run it was. Doesn't get far, but I got so many, like, things. Discovered the billiard room puzzle, got the garage done, freezed my shit. Not literally, but figuratively, got an observatory in. Fuck. I forgot to check my frickin' sledgehammer into the code check. Ah well. Ah well. Can't have everything. Alright. Neato. Yeah, I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. We'll play more Blueprints tomorrow. Until then, thanks everybody for tuning in today. Thanks again for the earlier raid. Everybody who stopped by, chilled out a bit, watched me rack my brain, and all those things. Have a wonderful rest of the day, evening, night, morning, afternoon, or whatever time of day it is for you. And hope to see you around. Have a good one. Peace.